Oh, hi there. It's the end of the week. It's Friday. After a day of Tsume and very fast games yesterday, the 3-minute games, I'm ready for more fast games here. So, Fast Friday, 10-second games. Last week was great. Ranked up to 2Q, despite the plan of not ranking up. It did rank up, so got a bunch of wins, had a large streak. I think finished 10-2 last week. Hopefully we have more of the same because it is a winning streak event. It's still running. I was trying yesterday in that 3-minute shogi. I thought for sure I'd be able to get the five, the necessary 5 wins in a row. I would really like that avatar just because, like I've said a billion times, it's the 2018 US Shogi Champion is the avatar. So I'd love to use that. And hopefully I get there. I don't want to plan too far ahead, but there's like 2 days. Hey, Viridin, great to see you. Hey, yeah. There's, there are 2 days left in this event. So, I don't want to plan too far, and I don't want to jinx myself, to talk myself out of playing well today. But if I don't get it, I'm thinking maybe off stream I'll go another 3-minute stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I really, I really want this, 2018 US Champion avatar. So that's the main plan. That's besides just having fun and enjoying shogi, that's the main plan. As usual, to be the best 2Q on. As usual, well, the new usual, be the best 2Q 10-second shogi player on Shogi Wars. Don't worry about ranking up. Not ranking up is not part of the plan today because I had to fit in the win streak avatar. So right now, ranking up is on the dock. Used to play 50 plus games per day while chasing avatars. Oh, wow. Wow. That's a lot. So, obviously, I'm blabbing so much during some of these streams. Yesterday's stream, though, it felt like there was just a lot of 3-minute games, but I think I finished 12, and I didn't update the record, I think, on stream properly, but I think I finished 12 and 11. So, that's only 23 games. I had 23 games. The best I had gotten was 3 wins in a row in that one. So we'll see. Hopefully today will be all right. Yeah, exactly. That's like, only, if Transport is playing 50 plus, 23 is only. Yeah, boy. We'll see how many 10-second games I can get in today. But I'm hoping. And there's also still the ethical dilemma of if I am at 4 wins, if I'm at 4 wins and I've blundered a piece or something like that, do I enable that Kishin? Do I go into that? You just go straight into the next game. Yeah, that makes sense. And I assume if you're playing 50 plus games per day, that's 3-minute. I assume that's 3-minute. I think the most I've ever played in one day. On Shogi Wars, well, anywhere, I guess. The most I've ever played in one day, I think, is like 32. In one of my early streams, I think I played 32, maybe the first Fast Friday, but 32 10-second games. I don't know how I got that many in on stream. I think there was not much chatting. I think in those that there was not much chatting. There was like 1 or 2 viewers, maybe, and so there wasn't a lot of reviewing, but yeah, another thing I'll be watching today is continue to watch the stream, the stream quality, see how that goes. The past few days now, it's been squeaky clean for like 2 hours, and then all hell breaks loose. So, I've been thinking that that I've been blaming Xfinity kind of at the noon-ish mark for congestion, but I'm not sure. The more I research on the internet, the more I am thinking it is possible that just in terms of Twitch traffic, just being deprioritized as they get more full, and as you stream longer, you get deprioritized, especially if you're not generating ads. So we'll see. Something to watch out for. There's a ton of construction going on outside again they're laying this AT&T fiber. So hopefully, I think my noise reduction will keep all of this out. But it is loud, and they are doing work, so hopefully I'll have that fiber as well at some point. But anyway, let me make sure my sound is here. Let's go. Let's start some of these games and hope for the best. Okay. No, 10 second is my stuff. It is the 28th. Play a lot of games of 10-second shogi. Okay, so I've updated that properly. The wins and losses are 0. Ooh. All right, here goes nothing. Going to continue to play Urashino in Gote here. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. This is a 17Q, I think it said. So 17Q and getting up to 2. Perfect start. Perfect start. Perfect start on the day. That's how you do it. That is how you win 10-second shogi games. So I wonder what my streak is now. I think I'm at 2. So I think I am sitting on a 1-win streak to start the stream. And so I think that's number 2. I wouldn't want to play me either. That's, Oops, let me transition the scene back. Okay, Gote again. Oh, okay. All right, well, he's going to do Central Rook, so I will do Urashino.
1, 2, 3. 1.
What is that castle? What's that castle that they're making?
4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't like what I've just done here. Actually, yeah, I definitely don't like what I've done here.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1.
Okay, now I think I'm liking it.
1.
3 pawn,
1.
I think.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Which way is he taking? Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think I should have pushed this pawn 2-4 first.
1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
So this is still hanging.
1. 叩きの歩。
Taki no hu.
1、2、3、4、5。1、
I don't think I think I did this right.
5、6、7、8。1、2、1、1、2。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、 7 8 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Whew. Not good. Not a good move.
1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4
Definitely not great. Definitely not great. I mean, I don't like like how I handle it. I think I'm still winning, but
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 1 2
also looking at the bishop. He can check. He could try to.
1
Interesting.
3 4 5
Oof, misclick.
1 2
So if I take this,
4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2
take,
3 4 1
take. But I gotta get in here. Okay.
2
So if he yeah, there so we got this. Oh gosh.
2 3
Nice.
5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
What am I doing wrong here? What am I? Oh, that was where I dropped the knight.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Or the pawn.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 腹銀
Haragin.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Ah.
8 9 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5
Okay. Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 1 2 1
He's gonna end up losing pieces. Like, okay, so
4 5 6 7 8
surround.
1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Not good. I should have just brought this over.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay. Oh god, I gave up my rook. Oh.
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6
Let's check and chase.
8 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 8
Boy, that took a long time.
2 3 4 5
Do I have a mate otherwise? Okay. Okay.
Good game.
I appreciate the sentiment, Takedomi Ray, but Takedomi Ray Sensei, but I don't know if I agree. Yes, I do have the opponent preference set to a bit weak for my winning streak. Thank you. Maybe set it to a bit strong outside of tournaments to deflate a bit. Okay, so that's I think I'm at 3. So I think I am at 3 wins right now. So now we're getting into the ethical territory. As discussed yesterday, we're getting into that ethical territory of deciding whether or not to use Kishin. I will match again. That was a grueling game. That one took something out of me. Okay. Kentuo, 11 and 6.
1
He's 3 winning, I am 3 winning. Well, 3, yeah, I mean 3 winning on, I'm 3 winning on 10th. Oh boy, alright,
2
alright. Not a fan of what I'm seeing from this opponent, the way that the speed is throwing me off big time. I just gave up my pawn.
1
So hopefully I can get the weasel and the sushi chef right now. Brings this pawn up. Yeah.
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6
Interesting.
2 3 4 5
Oh, I don't like this. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I don't like this castle, but I think I've got plans.
畳の囲い
So I'm gonna look to make Kimura push this up, open this diagonal.
1 2 1木村美濃
Muramino.
1 2 3
Push, take.
5 6 7
He takes. Do I take? He's got more defenders.
1
Okay.
2
Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3
Takes the bishop. If he takes the bishop, okay. Okay.
3 4 5 6 7
I'm looking for Tataki no Who's.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything, so I had to do something. Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 1
Interesting.
2 3 4 5
Oh. Ooh. Boy, I fell for that one.
5 6 7 8 9
All right, let's start giving pieces. All right. Oh man, that hurts. That hurts. Hurts a lot. Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Man.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5
Oh gosh.
2
Um.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
All right, let's take it. Let's take it. I don't like it, but let's take it.
1
Now he comes in here. Oh, that's fine.
2 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5
He's got a lot coming in. He's got a lot coming in.
1
Silver, oh!
1 2
Wow.
4 5 6 7 8 9
I need it defensively. I think I need it defensively.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Okay.
2
Um,
3 4 5 1 3 4
I have 2 silvers. 2 silvers.
1 2
I think he's got it. I think he's got it.
4 5 6 7 8
I think he's got it. It's unfortunate to get into against this 19Q here, who's
2 3 4 5 6 7 8
all right. Let's do this. Drop the gold. No, drop the gold wouldn't help. I'm not using Kishin here. Okay.
3
Let's do this. Let's get a gold.
1 1
Oh gosh.
4 5 6 7 8 9
Where is it? So he moves over here. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, okay.
2
That's mate, right? No. Oh, it's not.
6 7 8 9
Oh. She laughed at me, but I'll take it. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. My heart. What does Doc Holliday say? My heart, it just cannot bear it. Please review this game. Hey, Skykeeper, great to see you. Please review this game. Let's look at this one. There were a lot, I think, of decisions in this game. I think the opponent had mate, personally. I think the opponent had mate a number of times. I'm trying to think of what to do here. What button to press? My heart is going. My hands are going. I'm literally sweating right now. I didn't turn on the light. I didn't turn on this light. Try to get a little more light in there. You don't think they did, Ornald? Hey, Ornald, good to see you. You don't think they had it when my bishop or when my lance took? Okay, but anyway. So what I was thinking in terms of the mate was, I am sort of frantic. Where was it? So like here. Actually, not even here. Was it here? Maybe it wasn't. Because I guess I did have two defenders. Well, what is the? All right, let's go in here. And now, this I think was a big decision. I don't know it was correct, but I could have come in here and threatened this hanging silver, but I think I needed this defense. I think. So I was thinking at this point, they had a bunch of pieces. So what I was thinking, promote. I don't think I can run. So if I take with the lance, then, oh, maybe it's not. Is there, oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's still a little slow. Okay, I have a beautiful rook sack. Oh, the bishop sack there. Okay, so that was in my mind. I was afraid of the bishop. So in my mind, I was afraid of the bishop. So let's give this back here. put this here. You know, my lance took. So you think... And then what is their follow-up? I miss a lance. Oh, I should have a lance? Yeah, I should have one of the lances. Oh, bishop, wait. Wait, let's go back. Let's go back. So lance takes lance. Well, king can't take lance, right? Oh, okay, knight. I think in West we usually use N for this. So knight takes lance, bishop takes knight, king takes bishop, and now something like this. This looks pretty rough. This looks pretty rough. Now, what was your rucksack idea? In the 2-7 or 20. Oh, so early. Wait, so 27. Rook takes silver, rook takes rook, and king takes rook fork. All right, king and rook. Is it after I got the bishop in hand? After the bishop exchange. Oh, after. Okay. So after the bishop exchange. Take. Put the silver. If I wait, oh wait, after the silver. Okay. Yes. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Oh, that's good. Oh man. I put the piece here which enabled it. Oh, good vision, man. Oh, that would have been soul crushing to get hit with that for the opponent. Oh. All right. Oh, that's nice. Now let's go to the end. Let's go to the end there. I want to see the mate. you know, because the opponent resigned, but I didn't quite read it. So it goes. Oh, if he goes here, it's I have a gold. Okay. This is what I was missing. This is what I was missing in my, you know, in my attempt to calculate this line, in 5 seconds. This is what I was missing, that I would drop the gold. Okay. At the end of the mid game, when he attacked the horse with his rook. Okay. You can take the silver for... Oh! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Now I'm looking at other possibilities. So if I take this bishop, he gets that. Then do I... What if I did something like... Is this insane? Take the bishop, so it takes pawn 3-7. I like that too. I like that too. Where does the So I guess either way, if let's say he goes like this. Do I do this? He would do this. Interesting. All right. So we are at, I think we're at a 4-win streak for the tournament. Let me check. 4 winning. So ethical dilemma time. Have I updated this? I have. Okay. Here we go.
あなたが後手です。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh boy, Shodan. All right. No. 11 winning. Oh.
1、2、1、2、3。
I don't know what to do against this.
1 1 1 1 2 3 1 1 2 1 1 1
Oh boy.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8振り飛車穴熊1 2 3 4 1
This guy's getting Kishined. That's the moral of the story.
6
You don't do this to me.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1
Oh god.
2 3 4 5 6
This sucks. I'm not. I gotta say. This is not bueno.
3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I think I should have come up.
1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2
Here we go.
3
Here we go. Gold Kishin. We're going gold Kishin. We're doing it. We are not going to lose to this guy. Don't try to pull this on me, guy.
1 2
我の気力は53万ぞ。
You know, surprisingly, I don't feel bad. You know, I'm not gonna go against these bullies. This guy's a bully. This guy's a bully and they should feel bad. I really want this avatar. So he's doing it too. He's doing it too. He's doing it too. He was, but now he might have run out. So it's gonna make me have to mate him at some point, I think, right? There we go. There we go. Thank you for the game. Arigatou gozaimashita. Got my avatar. I got my avatar. That's it. That's it. Don't mess with me, Mr. Bully. 11 win streak bully. I feel like I feel at what cost? At 30 Kishin tickets cost. So I didn't even mess with the 1 Kishin tickets. That's oh, transport, you think those were legit? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, my eyes didn't quite make out what you said about the past opponents. Okay, we're all 2 or 3Q. So he probably bought the fairly weak pass. Oh, okay. So now I'm not feeling as good. Now I'm not feeling as good as I did before. Because I thought I was a vigilante. I was a shogi vigilante out here, just keeping the peace. You know, with my gold, my gold sheriff's badge that says Kishin on it. You know, I thought I was doing my part to keep the peace. At least that's the narrative I wanted to believe. But either way, in the end, we've got the avatar. This music is fantastic. Yeah, we do need a gold Kishin coffee mug. Oh, that would be incredible. That would be incredible. You know, sometimes I know, like early on in the stream, exactly what my thumbnail's gonna be. I'm pretty sure I know what my thumbnail's gonna be, or at least is going to represent in this one. Woo! Well, you know, I think I was winning most of that anyway. You know, I think I would have won that. Oh, all right. Well, track the win. We'll track the win because it's a win. It's a clean win. And gather breath, and take a look at the oh my gosh, they gave me 5.5 points for that. So what's amazing is that those 3 wins that I got to start the stream, they gave me 5 points. They gave me 5 percentage points for 3 wins. And now this gold Kishin win gives me 5.5. Boy, I could just be using Kishin. Why am I bothering ranking up with my brain when I could just be, pushing that button? Let's take a look. Perfect. All right. Excellent. So it doesn't give it to me immediately, I think, right? I think tomorrow I'll probably see it in my account. Okay, they still haven't given it. Right? Wait, no, this is not her. Or this is. Yes. Back to avatar list. Exactly, yeah. What does your rank mean? It means you have no shame. All right. Well, that's good. So how many did I actually use? I think I had 178 to start. Okay. 21. That's not that bad. That's a good investment. That's a little over 2 months worth of super premium membership. So that means I was always concerned that that it wouldn't let you just keep throwing Kishin out there. But so that means if I get into a similar situation against when I need a Fukuma or Nishiyama avatar, that I can make it work. Wow. Okay. Well, here we go. Okay, Gote again against a 1Q. So, I was going to experiment with a different approach. Yeah, I'm not able to really go with that approach.
1 2 3 4 5
So what do we do? He pushes it up?
1 2 3 4
Let's do this.
1 2
That's fine.
3 4 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, that okay, there it is. That's the okay, I've seen that before. I should have known better. All right.
3 4
I should have known better. This is a rough spot.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
And now he's got this. Promote back, come back, and then
1
take the silver.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Take the silver.
1 2
I don't even know if I'm playing for tricks or what.
1 2 3 4 5 6
You know, I'm not in a castle, but I potentially get something pretty soon. Okay, that's good.
3 4 5
Which can I use first?
6 8
This will be better.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
It'll be a little slower. I guess you get the pawn drop there. Yeah.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Interesting. Okay.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4
Okay. Now this is not going great. This is not going great. Can I get any sort of? Can I get? Okay.
1 2
Um.
4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Back no hoop.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
So one thing I think I'm going to need are some tricky checks. Potentially tricky checks. Where I could just expose a check
1 2
that he might not see, and so he'll be trying to mate.
2 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6
Clear this out. Let's clear this area out.
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2
How can I get over here? How can I get over here?
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5
Freaking Mino. Freaking Mino Castle. God, I hate this castle. Oh, hello.
2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Darn, he saw it. He saw it.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 叩きの譜
Tataki no Who.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Good
時間
game.
切れ
Good game. Good game. Solid player. The top 1,000. I don't think so, right? The top 1,000. The top 1,000 is Don Q, isn't it? Let me. Oh gosh, I didn't change my stream to the main playing stream that, or my layout to the main playing layout that time. Sorry about that. Let's take a look. It's win. Oh, the highest win streak. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. I imagine that's very high, right? Well, let's I guess we can look to see what the what that is. Oh, so 5 is only 6,000. Oh, so only 10 is already top 1,000. Oh, wow. 10 is way, I mean, more than enough to 10. I think my highest winning streak is like 9. So I don't know if I could have. Oh, 9 is top 1,000. Well, maybe it is. Could all these people be... Okay, so 10 is really... 9 is top 10,000, but there's still a day left. Oh, a day and a half. What is my best? My best in 10 second is 8. It's 9 in 10 minute. Okay. So the way that some people might try to do that is to do the fairly weak the fairly weak ticket, that monthly ticket. It's like $5, right? Something like that. Where's the store? Wonder how many people buy these analysis tickets. 800 yen. Although I imagine it's much higher than 800 yen in the US because they probably have it at a US rate. Yeah. I don't think I can purchase here. Or my 800, yeah, okay, so it'll try to do. I'd have to go to my phone. Not that I want to do that, but I'm more curious. Well, actually, I'll look. I'm more curious what the U.S. cost is for that. $4.99. Okay, yeah. Very interesting. All right. Well, a good start so far. That was a good game. I as I say, it seems like in maybe every other stream, I struggle mightily against the offbeat openings where I have to think on my feet, like especially that third file, the static rook third file, like weirdo kind of opening. That is just, I just don't know what to do, and I get trapped by the bishop, and yeah, it seems like something that I'd want to try to do myself, based on this Urashino experience of with the idea of figuring out how to defend against something by playing it yourself. Maybe that's the next. Maybe that is my next. My next task is to try right hand third file rook, or is that called sleeve rook? Is that called sleeve rook? Because that throws me for a loop going against it. I am just terrible against it. It seems naturally tricky. It seems to me like an opening that is just inherently tricky because the bishop, because that weakness of that weakness of the bishop and the pawn on the shoulder of the bishop. What is that? I want to see. Let's see that last player. Where how do I see what this is? Oh, that's not what I wanted. How do I see what that was? Game results. They called that primitive climbing silver? It won't show here. Well, I guess it wasn't. He didn't swing over until after. Okay. Wait a minute. Is this the same game? I'm confusing this with the game before this then. Because this was not it. I did get trapped over there. I've got to figure out how to deal with this as central rook, because I go against it, and I don't usually swing my rook behind. I'll usually use my gold, but I don't think that's great either, because then it opens yourself up to that fork. I don't know. All right, well, here we go. Good start to the day. Got the avatar. So I am feeling great. Wait, is this 10 seconds? Or am I... All right, I'll play this. I don't know what he's doing.
1 1 2 3 4
Okay.
2 3
Alright, so I'm gonna come up here. Just because I don't know what to do now.
1 1 2
Okay.
5 6 7 8 9
Come up here first. So I'll be able to back it out after the trade and stick the bishop on 4-6. Oh!
2 3 4 5
My king is still in the center,
1
but his bishop is not doing anything.
1 2 1
Alright. Gotta be careful with my king. So where am I going to
2 3
take with...
4 5 6 7 8 9
From this way.
1 2 3
Oh.
4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Not seeing anything. Not seeing anything yet. Maybe I should just come here.
1
I've got a knight, so I've got this I've got multiple threats now. Taking this bishop and forking here.
1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Not sure about that. Not sure at all about that.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
But you know who? He slides over,
1
and then I jam the... Yeah, I jam the silver in.
1 2 3
So which way do I take now? He moves over there.
2
Take this way?
3 4 5 6
Yeah.
7 8
We gotta be careful of his threats.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8
He doesn't have any pieces in hand.
1 2 3
Okay, so I have a mate threat.
6
Gold drop on I guess I'm Gote, I think, in this game, so 4-9.
1 2 3 4
If I go in, he takes.
7
I still got the mate. Oh, but he can take with the gold. So I gave some back. Yeah.
2 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, that's not good. Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Come through, get the king over, and then take the knight. So he gets two minors, I get a gold, and I get the knight.
It's 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oof. I didn't see it. I had to make a move. Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Don't love it. Oh, I should just come up here. Well, I mean, I've got this.
1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6
So I have mate. I mean, there's no fork. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
4 5 6 7 8 9
I'm giving some chances. How can I get I don't have any diagonals. Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
How can I get something in here? I need
2 3 4 5 6 7
only got a pawn. So so I take
3
and then gold.
5 6
Okay.
1
Oh, wait, where is it? Oh, okay. Boy.
1
There we go. Alright. Gozaimasu.
だよね
Oh. Pulling teeth? I'm like pulling teeth out there. One of 9. One of 9. All right. I appreciate your confidence. Boy. I want to look at that one. I want to see. I think there was. I mean, there had to have been. Where was the faster mate? Where was the? It had to be way over here. Okay, this is when I sort of went brain dead. Maybe just just start coming in instead of I really wanted the gold drop, the gold, I think what Alexi calls his butt gold. Is there something faster though? Something faster or more forcing? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, you probably moved the token. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There's no pieces in hand. Yeah. Yeah. I thought this was going to force a quicker mate, but after I made the move, then I realized, oh, they can just take with the gold. Still fine. It's still fine, but then I got even slower. Yeah, this move terrible. What was a better one there? I guess. Okay, so if I would have the thing I missed is that I get the one gap, the takes, then I get the one gap. Okay, so what from here now? Bishop or silver? Bishop becomes forward. I don't have a knight. I could get a knight. Yeah, maybe that's what I do. Bishop comes forward. Take the knight. And mate is coming on the next move. Probably coming on the next move. All right, all right. All right. Okay. So continuing on, 11 o'clock. The stream has been solid. Has been solid. What time is that? It's an hour and 18. So at this point, I drank all this water, so I'm going to take a quick break. I hate to take a break so soon, but I'm going to do that. And let me also bring this up, because now I really need to consider what's going on here. I think had I ranked up yesterday in 10 minutes, or 2 days ago in 10-minute, I would have. I think I'd be tempted to put Takedomi Ray as the number one voice, but so things are amiss. The voice tier list consortium is they're meeting. They're having meetings. Meetings are planned for every day this week and this weekend to discuss the status of the top three positions. But yeah, all right. So let me just shut up and go get my tea. Be right back. Okay, back. And one thing that I didn't mention is that there is another part of the this event is that oh, it's 25 wins. I think I'm already at that. Oh, 22. Oh, that's your top? Oh. Oh. Is that your preference, or is that overall Shogi Wars stats? I mean, Tetsuya is, huge streamer or YouTuber, I guess, and obviously and pro. So he's good. What is my list up there? So I'm amazed that not amazed, but so that I have Suzuki Kana up there, way up there, just because I think it's a great voice. But okay. So I was wondering. It's like, oh wow, I'm surprised that that she'd be up there so high in the overall Shogi Wars community, because like I don't think she's not a popular player, right? Like not like Manao level or Fuji or Tetsuya. And do you know? It's something I've tried to search. And it's so hard when you can't understand Japanese to answer some of these questions. But like Tetsuya, no. Tetsuya Fujimori Tetsuya is Shogi Hiroki. Yes. Oh, so I guess I'm asking about Ito. So, Ito streams with, you thought Kana was around Manao's level in terms of popularity? So what I was going to ask is about Ito-shin. When he streams, I think his wife is also sort of assisting on the stream. And so, it's almost like one of those old 80s or 90s shock kind of like radio shows where there's a voice and then there's another voice. Oh, in terms of shogi strength, I didn't know that Kana was that good. Was Suzuki Kana was that good? Oh wow, because Manao is way up there in terms of like she's 4 or 5 dan now, right? But Ito, anyway, is his wife also a professional or a former professional? Because I've seen some videos where apparently it looks like she's giving lessons or doing a simul. Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out. Are they like the shogi power couple in terms of that kind of thing? I think like the chess world's equivalent might be gosh, I can't remember his name. I can't remember his name or her name. The big now I think of him as the big Twitter guy. Anish Giri. Oh, so it's like the reverse. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so on hers, he comments, and on his, she comments. Oh, that's cool. Man, they must be putting in the hours, because it seems like he does a bunch of streams. It seems like they do a lot of events. Obviously, they've got games to play if they're pros. Yeah, Arnold. I felt terrible saying it, but like I think he might welcome it. I think Anish might welcome that he's become Twitter guy. he seems to be very comfortable in this position now that he's built up, where he's a minor celebrity now. He's something, and I'm sure it contributes to his Chessable and his book sales, and he's people love him. I mean, I love him. I like his style of play. I like his attitude. He's a dad, so I've got that natural rooting for him, rooting interest. So I want to see. Okay. So she's 4. Okay, I was. That's actually what I was just about to do, is to go and try to translate that blurb about Suzuki Kana. All right. Is she still active? Is she still an active player? Where the avatar? This is not Suzuki Kana. I'm looking in the wrong spot. 2002. Oh, approachable personality and great announcing skills. Oh, that makes sense. It is a great commentary voice. Rewa. What is Rewa? All right. Caroline. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully she'll get back. All right. Let's get in here. The chant? When I'm away too long, they start chanting at me. Tell me, what are you doing? Okay, Gote again.
対局開始
Taikoku Kaichi.
1
All right, bring this pawn. Let's get... Oh,
1 2
I was hoping we'd get a Chokyusen.
1 2 3 4
I don't know what that indicates. Yagura?
1
Yagura. Okay.
振り飛車穴熊 1 1 2
So he's going to be on the bishop diagonal. I got to keep that bishop diagonal strong, I guess.
1
All right.
1 2 1
Nice.
3 4
Okay, I was going to push.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't know. Start pushing this pawn? Yeah. All right.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Maybe I should have slid over. Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7
Let's try this.
1 2 3 4
Push, take.
6 7 8 9
Don't know. Definitely don't know now.
2
Um.
3
Oh, this is what I wanted. Okay, let's do this.
1 1 2 3 1 1
Oh.
3
Oh, that's tricky.
5 6 7 8
I've still got my bishop aiming at this. He drops the pawn. Okay. Ooh.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I like how this is developed.
1
Um,
3 4 5 6 7 8
Okay.
1 2
so it's hanging. The silver is hanging. Gotta bring up the pawn. Oh, okay.
2
Well, interesting.
4
Do I just take it?
6 7 8
Is that too
9
slow?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
So he's got me in a nice little spot now. Okay.
1 2
If I
3
do this.
4 5 6 7 8 9
Alright, we're out of there. We're out of there.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Not good. Not good.
1 2 3
This is very slow now. I've gotten very slow, but I still have my Anaguma.
1
Oh, that's good.
3 4
Oh yeah.
5 6
Woo! That's very nice. That's awfully nice.
1 2 3 4 5 6
Do I take it?
8 9
I think he should have just
It's-
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
4 5 6 7 8 9
Getting my drink.
1
Very interesting.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Don't like that. Don't like that.
1
Oh,
2
really don't like that.
3 4 1 2 3
Don't race it.
4 5 6 7 8 9
So he's going to bring in his bishop now.
1
Oh,
2 3 4 5 6 7
Ooh. Not good. Not good.
1 2 3 4 5
So Gohu. All right, that's Gohu.
1 2
All right.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 1 2
Okay.
3
What about this?
5 6 7 8 9
Don't like that. I need a pawn. I need a pawn. I got a pawn. Oh, I should have brought this up. Oh, that's what I should have done. Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6
Hmm.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Got Nanaguma. He's going to be having 2 rooks.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Got my pawn.
1 1 1 2 3
Yeah.
4 5 6 7 8 9
Gosh. Boy, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
1 2
Or could I have Tataki no Hood? No, because it would
3
take it.
4 5 6 7 8 9
Yeah, that's bad.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
All right.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
All right.
2 3 4 5
Any sort of hope.
7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Get back.
1 2 3
Okay.
4 5
So he's
1
okay. Yeah.
3 4 5 6 1 2
Okay.
3 4 5
Yeah. This is nice. He's gonna just do tokens. He's got all his tokens. Good game. Impressive game. Very impressive game. This username seems familiar. Good game. 5 and 2. So starting out at zero wins again. Yeah, that was good. Everyone else announces it with the flourish.
対局
Which one? Okay, I'm Sente finally.
嬉野流
Yoshino Ryu.
1
Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wrong piece. But it's fine.
1 2 1 1 2 3 4 5 1
You know, I don't think that I'm always looking for that area where pawn 2-4, the pawn 2-4 push early is a thing.
2 3 1
Comes a check.
1 2 3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Not seeing it. Not seeing it. Not seeing it. Not seeing it. I think something was there. Something was there.
5、6、7、8、9
Okay.
2、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
Interesting choice. Okay. Okay.
3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
I think I should just move my king over.
1、2、3、1、1、2、3、4
Try it again. Oh, this is not right. This is not right. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
1、2、1、2、3
Okay, so now I think we're potentially making progress.
2、3
Potentially.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7
Bishop drop. Is this bishop drop real here? Is this bishop drop real?
3、4、5、6、7、8、9
I don't know. I don't know, but we're gonna try it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
I don't see it. He just runs. Oh boy. Okay. 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 Okay.
4、5、6、7、8、9 1、2
I think I got a little too aggressive there.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7
Not seeing anything yet. Not seeing anything on their part.
1、
Oof.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Come up. No, terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Okay. Okay.
3、4、5、6、7、8 1、2、3、4、5
I don't have my bishop.
7、8、9叩きの歩
Tataki no Hu.
1 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
That might be a worthwhile trade.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Come up here.
1、
Okay.
Me.
Take.
3、4、
Silver. Take. Take.
6、7、8、9
Try it. Try it. Not reading it, but let's try it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、
Oh, no.
7、8、9。
Oh,
2、3、
nice.
5、
Nice. Very nice.
2、3、4、
Kept his eye on the ball. Very good.
1、2。
Very nice. Very nice play. Solid. Not trying to do anything. Just playing defense. Very good.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、
You get the satisfaction.
1、1。
Okay, so now I've got some pieces. Now I potentially got pieces.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay, let's come over. Give it to him.
相手が強かったですね。
Good game. Either I'm not playing well or my opponents are. Because that felt solid. But maybe that's the problem, is that when I go against someone who's solid, I eventually crack a bit. I think this is one of the bishop sack might have worked back there. Yeah, so that's the thing is, I think my Urashino lately has become extremely passive in the non-3 minute games. My Urashino is maybe too passive. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get into the analysis board. Yeah, that's true. When the rank goes up, you get tougher opponents. That's fair. That's fair. But this is just a 3Q. So, you know, that's my... Okay, so here. I backed out because I couldn't read it. I couldn't read, you know, if because he's got all these golds over here. Maybe this is where I should have gone back into Nakabisha. Actually, I don't even need to do this. I think just this. And I don't have... With 10 seconds, yeah. Yeah, he's already got this Yagura. Hey, Koshiro! Pawn 2-3 first. Wow. Wow. I'm looking at I'm considering all these different takes and it looks like I've got an answer or a drop to every single one of them. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Wait a minute. What is their best response? Is the best response this? Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. I wish I would have thought of this. I wish I would have been able to see that idea of sort of retaliating, defending by attacking. Oh, I like that. Yeah, it sure is. That's in my mind. Like I sound like a broken record, but in my mind, that's what I'm wondering. Like, how often am I missing this? It must be a lot. Pawn 2-3, recurring theme. All right. Perfect. 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 Thank you. Let's move on. These have been good games. But yeah, like Transfer said, if as I rank up, I get better opponents. So I guess it makes sense. Yeah, it does take calculation. And I was calculating, my brain was calculating the sack. So if I know the
あなたが
pattern.
先手です。
Okay, they're giving me Sente again.
対局開始。1嬉野流
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Ganbarimashou. Gotta take into consideration the opponent's rook was blocked.
2 3 4 5
Oh, it's my turn.
1
Oh, gosh.
1 2
Ganbatte kudasai.
1 2 3 4
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I feel so judged.
1
So there's nothing over here. There's maybe
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
what is the meaning of this? Get the knight up?
1 2
Take, push.
4 5
Let's try it this way first. Since I never do it.
1 2 3 4 5
I'm not sure if you realize my bishop is guarding this square.
1 2 3 4 5
Pawn
6
drop first.
7 8 1 2
What is he going for?
5 6 7 8 9
Gosh, I'm too slow. The pawn drop I didn't want to block.
1
So what is?
3 4
Oh,
5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2
is this bluster? Is this bluster or is this real?
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 123456789
Too slow. I'm too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
123
Way too slow.
12345 123456789
Ah. How can I get some pressure on here? I can drop the pawn. I can drop the pawn. I can.
123456789
That's good. That's nice. That is nice. I see what. Oh. Oh, that's not what I expected.
123456789
Oh, he's got. Yeah, just take it. Just take it, boy. Just take it.
1
Falling apart. Falling apart.
3 4
Not good. Not good.
1
Woo!
2 3
That.
4 5 6 7 8 9
Wait, wait, what's going on here?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Don't know. Don't know.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Miserable. Miserable, miserable.
1
Open that up. Open that up. Man, I'm letting him build his castle. Letting him build it.
1
Oh.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Very disappointed with my play.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Yeah, very disappointed with my play.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Get this.
1 2 3 4 5 hit,
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、
I don't mind if he lances. Give me a lance. Give me the lance.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
Can't believe this rook protected all that area so well. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it did. Maybe it's just my own incompetence
4、
that sort of led to the problems.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。時間切れ。
Yeah, there's nothing for me. There's nothing. Nothing that I could see. Good game. I'm gonna rank down today. I think I'm 5-4 now. Definitely not playing well, but maybe it is a factor of opponent. No, it's not a factor of opponents playing better because these are the past two have both been 3Qs. So my under 20%? No, that dropped me to 25.4. Hey, Contenti. 10 second. I don't know. I don't know. 10 seconds all right. I don't feel like it was because I was pressured by time. I felt like I had time. I just wasn't seeing much. Dragon takes 8-3. Dragon takes 8-3 instead of Dragon takes 6-3. Wait, what? Oh! 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 Oh, layout. Thank you. Speaking of layout, in your recent video, your recent YouTube video, I like what you're doing with the coordinates. It's unfortunate that Shogi Wars is so difficult to sort of build layouts around because you can't like play offline bots using the same screen thing. So you kind of have to go into a game you go into a game and then you waste a bunch of time as you're trying to do your layouts. It's I did that. I think when I built my layout, Ghost won and I played a friend match, and the friend match was is the same basic board size. So we were able to take a bunch of time. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it was ugly. I think it looked okay. I think that the numbers looked okay. But then as you moved your board, it's like any little Shogi Wars layout. Like if you move the board down, now all of a sudden you have to also resize it, which means now you have to resize, the right hand side of your view. It's just like this rippling set of layout changes that's so difficult, to do on Shogi Wars because you have to be in a game to see this board. I was trying to figure out a way to make a screenshot of it so that I could just have a screenshot up, sort of, but I don't know. Just so I'm building a layout around a screenshot. But I like the idea. The one of the problems though is that you'll have to have separate layouts for both Sente and Gote, where your numbers are this way or the other. But it's a really good idea, because Shogi Wars doesn't show the coordinates. Okay. Yeah. Good idea. Good idea. Anyway. Okay, so this is sort of what I was looking for. This kind of attack. And then Oops. And then what's the defense here? Is there a defense? Is it bishop 5-5? Bishop 5-5, promote. No, and it can't because it's check. No, it can't. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. So there is a way to defend. If you drop a silver, I'm still coming in with this knight. No way they would see this in 10 seconds. Oh, this one hurts. This one hurts because it's such, I mean, of both move choices, if I'm not sure what to do, the obvious move is to check. Why didn't I see this? Why didn't I do not even why didn't I see it? Why didn't I do it? Why did I do this? Oh, that is like a knife that I stabbed myself in the back with. Oh. Wow. Now I feel like a fool that there is a defense, but I sure am not seeing it. Oh, move the silver. Yes. Oh, maybe he would have done this because he sort of did this in the previous. He did this later. He did do this later on. Wow. Is actually do I people are stingy. You have to learn to use less silvers from your Oh man, this could have been an interesting game at this point then. Now we're in interesting game land. Oh man. Oh. All right. Well, I'll take solace in the fact that I sort of created a situation where I can get some sort of counterplay. Are we going to escape them to put them in check? They're going to escape not to put them in. Wait. 5 and 4. All right. Okay. I'll see you later, Koshiro. Thanks as always for stopping by. Great to see you. And let's get a game in before I take another break. Let's do that. I'm gonna take a quick break after this next game. I'm trying to find how do I get in the game. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can do
あなた
something
が
here.
先手です。
Sente again.
対局開始。1嬉野流
Ureshino ryu, yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Ganbarimashou.
1 1
Okay, where's he going with it?
It's-
Okay. Okay.
4 5 6 7 1 1 1 2 3 4
So he's a bit behind.
1 1
Do 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 do.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh shoot! I could have pawned. I could have trapped it. I could have trapped it.
2
Oh, I just couldn't read fast enough. Still would have been a tough game, I think.
1 2 3 4 1
Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Oh, wrong piece. Wrong piece.
1 2 3 4 5 6
Boy, okay, comedy of errors. Comedy of errors.
1 2 1 2 3 1 1 2
So now I've got some pressure. Come up, go over.
1
Okay, well,
3 4 5 6 7 8
mm,
2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
not seeing it. Not seeing it right away. So I've got this bit. I've got a drop here. I've got bishop drop. I've got a pawn drop.
1 2 3 4
Taki no fu. No, I mean tare fu. Silver. Okay, so silver coming up.
2 3 4
Do I have a better one? Do I have a better one?
6 1 1 2 3 4 5 1
Mm.
2
So I've got
1
what's he doing with these?
Some-
How are these? How is this going to work?
6
Oh, okay, I see.
8 9
Oh, no, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
1 1 2
Mm.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
I'm not seeing it yet. I'm not seeing it yet. Drop, take. Now I've got another. Okay.
2、3、1、
Okay. Interesting. I think the gold drop on head is mate. Oh, okay. Well, I can just do this too. All right. All right. Got the laugh. Got the Takedomi Ray laugh. So she's living dangerously. She's living dangerously because that's the laugh that got her booted out last time. But it was a mean-spirited laugh last time. This one is not so mean-spirited. It sort of is. This one was sort of mean-spirited. The others were good. Okay. So as promised, as promised, I am going to take a quick break and come back for more. No, I'll bring up the tier list again, just to always have this in mind, just to always be just thoughtful, but be right back. Okay. Sorry about that delay. Also put some clothes in the dryer. Forgot that I was running that. All right, so we are at 2 hours and 20 minutes, 2 hours 22 minutes, and the stream quality, barely any drop frames. So, still, I'm hitting the San Jose servers today again, just like I was later on the day yesterday. It's noon. The past few days, around 12:45 is when it started going nuts. But that was also around when I hit the 2-hour mark. So, I was speculating earlier on that maybe that's when Twitch starts deprioritizing the non-affiliates due to load or whatever, but I don't know. I'm throwing out ideas based on what I'm seeing in other discussions on the internet, not knowing anything about their architecture or how they build things or anything. But anyway, that's what that is. One thing I wanted to look at, I'm forgetting now. So what did I want to do? There was something. Oh shoot! There was some Shogi Wars related thing that I wanted to look at. That gave me 1.2 percentage points. Yeah, going against the 4Q. Oh man. So I'm playing at low down Q today as well. So am I just not playing well? I guess that's 1 win in 3. Okay, so that's not today. That's just, it's today in Japan, but that's not. So of course, yeah, the only person I beat was a 4Q, and I lost the others. Okay, so I'll ignore that for now. I wanted to look to see if I hit that count, that 25 win count, to unlock that other avatar. Not that I'll use it, but 23. Okay, so I need 2 more wins. 2 more wins, and I'll get that. All right. 2 more wins in like a day and a half. 10 seconds. Okay. 25 wins is a lot to get on Shogi Wars in a week or less than a week. I think those tournaments run because I'm playing every day, and maybe I just don't win enough. Yeah, I think I'm using it now. I am using I'm using it. I switched it. Oh, this opening again. Okay. Oh, this isn't this opening again. This is not what I'm talking about. Okay. Bring the silver. Oh, the Dark Ponamine. Oh, son of a gun. So, okay, I forgot that yesterday we turned on the bots. We turned on the bots yesterday for the 3-minute, thinking that I might not get enough, enough players. But, okay. I don't know what to do. I don't like it. I don't like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. I think pawn drop was better. I think pawn drop was better.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4
How can I get a fork here?
1 2 3 1 2 3
I see.
1 2 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. No. Oh, this is wrong.
1、2、
I do that backwards. I do that backwards thing way too often.
1、2、3、1、2、
Oh gosh, what am I doing?
4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、
Oh no. No, 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 no.
2、3、4、5、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。腹着。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
What am I doing?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
The Ponamin bot's got me. It's got me in its traps. It's got me in its clutches.
2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Check and chase. Why not?
2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、
I don't have a pawn?
6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Gosh, I almost misclicked it.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、
Goodness.
7、8、9。
Huh.
1、2、3、4。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Huh.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、 1、2、
Wow.
4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I can't find it. I can't find it.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Why can't I find this maid?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1
This is horrifying.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
No, no.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Ugh.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh no. Oh no, I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5お疲れ様でした。
That was the longest check in and chase in the history of Shogi. I'm feeling lightheaded. No joke. I am feeling lightheaded at the moment. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Oh. I bet I got 0 points from that too. Oh, over 1. 1.7. Okay. Surprising. Surprising. I'm still catching my breath. I think my noise reduction I think will thankfully not have my breathing, but I am breathing heavily out here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, why mate in 2? Why mate in 1 when you can mate in 37? I guess is the question. They're 7 stronger than Dark Ponamine 8. Oh my gosh. Well, it fell apart. It didn't know what to do against Urashino. But then, how did it live so long? How did it find... I'm not playing well today. That's going to be my takeaway, is that I'm just not playing well. I thought I was, but maybe I'm not. Okay, it always does. Oh, okay. So I've got to take advantage of Dark Ponamine 8. Well, so what makes Dark Ponamine 8 a particular style? You noticed, is it the eye color that you saw, or is it something else? Let me disable the bot. Based on the bot's name and the avatar. All right, so that one I think was the one with the red eyes. You said yesterday, you gave that list yesterday. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to go into my replays. Dark Ponamine 8, and it had the red eyes. Okay. Okay, the week opening swindle style. Man. So their Kimuramino, they make Kimuramino. Their Kimuramino is higher level than mine is. Fifth file Vanguard pawn, 1.97Q. Not bad. Oh, it's 2Q? This is a 2Q bot? Oh, I don't know if I've ever played a 2Q bot before. Maybe I have. Yeah. I've beaten a 1Q bot, Ponamine. I don't remember which Pona bot it was that was 1Q. Check the badges. Their badges. Oh, look at that. Okay, so this is, I have never seen one of these. I think we've talked about this on the stream before. I have someone I follow has every castle except for this. Oh, they don't make Elmo or Big Four. Oh, wow. But I have never found anyone, I think I've never found anyone with Doi Yagura. I don't know what this is, but someone said yesterday during the stream that my opponent made it. So, okay, so yeah, so it was you, I guess. It was you. What is it? I'm trying to click. What kind of tactics do they play? Oh my goodness. This is amazing. It's just playing. It's playing everything and winning almost all of them. Oh. Ooh. I want to see this one in action. Let me switch my scene here. Okay, so let's take a look. Okay, so he is doing it. But you've said that both players get it in this. There's the gold 5-8. Does this trigger it, or does this trigger it? Wow. Oh, maybe it's that. Oh man. Oh, this is the opponent is playing the book lines. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if this is. Maybe it is. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that. I think the human is the one who diverted there. Well, it's amazing. I mean, you say that they have the weak opening. I mean, that is a scary opening. Taking the knight triggers it for Ibisha. Okay, taking silver triggers it for Nakabisha. Okay. Oh, very cool. Very cool. What is this avatar? Oh, he's switched. Oh, well. Oh, this player is now a Shodan, or Nidan. Wow. All right. That's cool. That's cool. But it's cool, but I turned off the bots. That was boy, that was terrifying. Gotten some more drop frames in the past 15 minutes.
あなたが後手です。
All right,
開
4Q.
脚開始。
ありがとうございました。よろしくお願いします。I'm just going through my random Japanese sayings that I know.
1、
Oh, okay. Let's try.
2、3、1、2、危険な中飛車。1、2、3、4、5、6。 1 2 3 1 1
All right.
1
So I guess we're in Chosokugin
It's-
category territory here.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Maybe I should have exchanged while I could.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 畳の囲い1
Okay, so I am going to be thinking about right hand sort of subway. I think that's subway rook. Although, unfortunately, he pushed the pawn.
1
Oh,
2 3 4
finish the castle.
1 2 3 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't remember what to do. You know, I think I'm planning on coming up.
1
All right.
3 4
So I think I'm better here.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2
Uh, hmm.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
With this.
1
Okay.
2 3
Oh. Okay, fair enough.
3
That's good.
5 6 7 8 9
I should have come over. Yeah. Okay.
2 3 4 5 6
Let's get this out here. Let's get this out here. Maybe I should have come up. That's what I should have done. Yeah.
1 2 3
Uh,
4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
okay. He's got a lot coming in. This is semi scary. This is definitely scary.
1 2
Um,
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
oh, maybe I should have pulled it up. Maybe I should have pulled it up. Okay.
1 2 3 4
Gotta get something going.
6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2
Let's come in.
3 4
Come in. I don't love my castle. That's for sure.
1
Yeah. All right.
4、5、6、7、8、9
Oh, maybe I should have come up. I should have come up. Come up both ways. Okay. I think taking. If he takes, then I'm kind of all right. Yeah, because now I get to rebuild that castle a little bit. I think.
1、
Uh,
3、4、5、6、7、8、
let's come up here first. Let's come up here first. I should have done that in the first place.
1、2、3、4、5
Mate threat. Okay. Yeah.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8
Heavy. Very heavy. Very heavy. Oh, and I wanted that gold for defense, but that's fine. That's fine.
1、2 1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Hmm.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7
Okay.
1、
Okay. Ooh, nice.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9 1、2 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
All right. I don't like it. Don't like it. I don't think so. I don't think that's bad. I should have. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's. I think that's too tough to defend in 10 seconds. But I think I had better. I think I had stronger attacks. I kind of want to look at that one. So here. So I surround the king, you know, threaten mate, surround that was the idea behind this. They had a lot of generals in hand, a lot of generals in hand. So I like this move, I think. Like, I don't think bringing these in is fast enough. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Because this just triggered the... take. Well, no, that got me two. That got me two pieces. Feels like there should be a sack available, but gosh, I, I don't see it.
1、2 1、2 1、2 1、2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2
Yeah, I don't see it. So this maybe was maybe this was bad too though, because um what if they go into just full on defensive mode? They're still threatening this. They have no pieces in hand, but now what? Silver 5-8 in this position. What did I do? I dropped this. Wait. We'll go back. Oh wait. Yeah, that does look good. That does look good. Can he mate though? I guess that's the. So let's see. If I do it, so it's tomorrow if for me, yeah, after I drop the silver 5-8. So let's edit. Drop silver 5-8, and then yeah, there's nothing. I guess I can. But then oops. Wait, okay, wait. That's not it. Hold on. Okay. That's still too slow. So takes. Something's here. Something's here. Do I just play? Do I back out and play the waiting game? And drop my. Yeah, I think this will still be fast enough. He just can't. He can't defend. All right. All right. Boy. Boy. Tight ones. Oh, I think that might have given me the 25 wins. All right. So we got that other one, the non-pro avatar. I probably won't end up using that one, but take a look at it anyway. No, so it hasn't given it to me yet. This is not it, right? No, that's the previous one. Okay. This is not it. What was this from? Oh, the rabbit is here. Okay. Well, I don't remember. Oh, you get it at the end of the tournament. Okay. All right. Looking good. Checking the stream. And I see that there's some drops. All right. Well, 12:41. Yeah, okay, so that's why I started early. Just hit the 3 hour, hitting the 3 hour mark here. And it feels like I've been streaming for a while, but it's only been the 3 hours. Yeah, the 5 win, seems to get distributed immediately. And so here's jinxing with the dropped frames. Yeah. All right. Well, it seems like it's a little back. Let's get in. Oh, stream is come on, network or Twitch or whoever is at fault here. Okay, Shodan. Fourth file rook Shodan.
1、2、嬉野流。
嬉野流。
1、1、
Okay.
1、2、1。
Interesting.
2、
Okay, I guess I'll hold off. I don't know what they're doing.
1、2、1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
I don't have a great sense of what to do against opposing rook here.
1、2、3、4、5。1、1、2、1、
Okay.
2、1、2、1、2、3、4、5。1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6。
Do this.
1、2、3、4、
Pawn?
5、6、7、8、9。
No.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、
Can I drop the okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。叩きの歩。
Takinohu. I don't know. Oh boy.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 時間切れ
It didn't grab. It didn't grab. I don't know if any of you saw. So I wanted to try to drop the silver, but it didn't grab it. So I had to take plan B where my mouse was closer. Oh, a really fun game. A really fun game spoiled by the Shogi Wars mechanics. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. A fun against a Shodan too. So I was going to beat the Shodan. I was going to compete and beat the Shodan. So let's see what the engine says. So what I tried to do, and which I will be vindicated for in reviewing the game after, is I tried to drop the silver. Let's see what the engine says is the best move.
願いを叶えてやろう。
4六角
Bishop.
これは
Bishop. Same deal. Oh, so I'm down. I'm slightly down. Well, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I'm only 48% in this position. Because the silver would have been like 60%. This is a low depth engine. At higher depths, we'd see that I have a tremendous advantage. I don't like to lose in that way. In a fun, dynamic game. To lose, I refuse to take any blame for that one. Maybe there was a misclick in there. I don't think so. I think I clicked it. I think I was in the center of the piece when I clicked it. It just didn't select. So unfortunate. Okay, forget it. I should be making my go on go. That's what I said. Darn. You know, I don't get a chance to beat too many Shodans. So, oh well. I mean, not that I was winning. With higher depth, we'd see I was winning. But all right, move again. So that was fun. That's a new thing for me. Urashino versus. Okay, so I've beaten this player before. What style are they? Oh, okay. So we're gonna do the. I mean, this is my routine anyway. Don't have to do this, but I do.
It's me. It's me. Sang.
My clicking is not great. Okay, so bring up your do your little third file things.
It's
Oh boy.
4 5 6 7 8 It's 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I fell for it. I sort of fell for it again. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. God, I'm an idiot. Why am I an idiot like this? Why do I fall for this?
1 2 3 4 5
Not fall for it. It wasn't even a trap. It wasn't a trap. It was just me being stupid.
3 4 5 6 7
All right. Well, we'll figure this out. We'll get it back. Against a 6Q. Why did they give me a 6Q? Why did you give me a Shodan and then a 6Q?
3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
I'm trapped. I'm trapped. No, I'm not.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Now I think I'm trapped. If he pushes it, okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Not good. Not good. I don't think that's good.
1 2
All right.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay, that's something that I'm very blind to. That's definitely something I'm very blind to.
1
Um,
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
maybe I should have bishop.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't. Oh, terrible.
1 2 3 4 5 1
Man.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh well. Oh, son of a. Gave up my knight, or with the knight. I thought in my mind I took the knight already. Oh boy. Okay.
2
Um,
3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
real actual performance closer to 2Q. What? What does that mean?
4
How is that possible?
6 7 8 9 1 2
Okay.
3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Okay, so I think I can.
1 2 3
come up here.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 1
Oh Whew.
1、2、3、
Wow.
4、
Wow, nice.
6、7、8、9。
Good, I should have dropped it there, but it doesn't matter, I guess. Good attack. I've beaten him before. I don't know why he played so well this time. Why did I get a 5Q though? Why did I get a 6Q? This is gonna take like a zillion points from me. Yeah, 5.6 points. Oh, he's not fully ranked up. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Shogi Wars, come on. That was not nice. I should have won the game anyway. Doesn't matter. It's my fault. My fault. Oh, I played that one in the wrong scene. Okay, so I remain convinced now that I'm not playing very well. Oh wait, so is that 8 and 6 or is that 8 and 7? I like this avatar, whatever it is.
1、1、
Okay.
1、2、
All right, so he's done this early, but
4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、 1、
oh.
3、4、5、6、
All right, let's do it. Let's
1、2、 1、2、 1、2、 1、 1、 1、2、 1、 2、 3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、 1、2、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Oh gosh. Oh boy, that is not what I expected.
5、6、7、8、9。
I don't think that's good. I can drop the pawn on the head.
2、3、4、5。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5。
That I don't see. That must have been a misclick. That must have been a misclick. I'll take it. I'll take it, but I won't feel good about it now. That was a misclick. There's no way that wasn't a misclick. So Shogi Wars takes from me with the misclick. Shogi Wars gives to me with the misclick. Threw the phone out the window. They absolutely threw the phone out the window there. I feel for you, PLM XWU6J3NTDN. I feel for you. Connection lost wins. All right, so there's that. Now I'm going to I want to check to see if my I'm tracking, if I've missed anything here. Just gonna quickly count up the record because I think I might have missed a game. Panic. Okay, here we go. Starting at 9:49. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 wins. Wait, what? Wait. No. Try count again. Get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's 8 wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 losses. 8 and 6, so not 9 and 6. Okay. Weird. Get this out of here. Did I double count somewhere? That's not good. That's not good. I feel like I lost a win. But that is what it is. Wonder if it didn't count one of those games. Yeah, I'm gonna check one more thing. With this game. Oh. Okay, so the first game of the stream, I think the person didn't oops. Oh gosh. I've got to get my stuff going. The first game of the stream, my opponent didn't move, and it's not counting it here. It's not showing me this game here, that beautiful perfect game. So I'm still going to track it as a win here because it was a mental damage, intimidation win. All right. Okay. All right. We got the benefit of that misclick. Let's see what we can do. Still not feeling like I'm playing fantastic today. A little disappointed with my play. But maybe it is just a factor of playing better people. Wow. Woo! 55 plus 1,000 games played. Okay, so Koshiro says that's all right, let's do this.
1 2 3 4 5
Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh, silly. Silly.
5 6
Silly. Oh.
1 1 2 3 4
I absolutely psyched myself out against
5 6 7
against I see that one cue and I'm like,
2 3 4
okay, how do I defend now?
6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
All right.
2
All right.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Too slow. 1 2
1 2 3 4 5 6 7、8、9。
Interesting idea to defend with the king.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
All right, so I think he's back sort of in business here.
2、3、1、2、
Now,
3、4、5、
oh no, 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 no. Oh gosh.
1、2、3、4、5、
Interesting.
6、
So if he slides over,
1、
what a cool game. What a cool game this is right now.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh no, 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 I gave up my pawn. Yeah.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Try to exchange this. Exchange. And then threaten.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Not seeing it, not seeing it.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't think that's right. Got the bishop drop, yeah.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Not good, not good, not good.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Threatening that. I'm going to be sacking in here. Gotta get in. Gotta get in. Oh. I mean, what's going on? Hopefully this isn't one of those where I get a move all of a sudden busts out at me. Oh.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
That's not a fan. Not a fan.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
This I don't think is wise.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、 2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Let's go up here. Okay, nice, 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 nice.
3、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
I don't have a pawn.
9。
I think I've got to come in.
1、2、3、
Do I have a pawn? I do not.
6、7、8。
Alright, I don't see a better option.
1、
Just got a pawn.
1、
Oh!
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1 2 3 4
I have something better. Do I have something better?
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 1
Do I have anything right now? No, I don't.
4
So he's got a lot. He's got a lot, I think.
1
Oh, that's too slow.
3
That's too slow.
5 6 7 8 9 1
Oh, maybe that was too slow.
4 5
Oh, no. No, it's not.
7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
I don't know. I don't know. Okay.
お疲れ様でした。
That's exactly how I feel, Takadomi Rei Sensei. The deep breath. It sounds like she took a deep breath. Okay. Okay. So that, I mean, the fact I got the 5 win streak avatar, so I'm feeling great about this stream regardless. But that win really makes me feel better. That Atsukare-sama deshita. Oh, so what does that mean? Atsukare-sama? Sama is sort of like master, right? Or hey, here. It'll always feel weird to say it. Hey, Maggot. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. So I see. I'm going back in chat, and I see you say you can do this. So it must have been your goodwill coming through the screen that enabled me to win that one. Oh, it was a good job. So what is Sama? The Sama I know from Hachi One Diver, the live action show, where when she's in maid outfit, she says like, not Gokigen, Goshiken sama. What did she say? Now I can't remember it. Yeah, you do have that aura sometimes. Exactly. Oh, and now my stream is going terrible. And so this is around that time. The past 2 days, the past 2 or 3 days, around this time is this brutal problems that with network, and I don't think it's I'm starting to think it's really not my network. Notice how the dragon flashes. Oh no. Oh, so it doesn't do that on mobile. Oh, Sama is it's just a polite way to address people or phrases. I see. I always thought it was like master. Okay, just because the context I'm hearing it in probably the subtitles, translate, some other part, and so I'm taking the other part. Oh man. Okay. Oh. That one. Kisama. Oh man. I'm spent. I don't know if I have any more in the tank right now. My heart is still going. I want to see if that was actually. I don't know. I'm afraid to look at it because I'm thinking that maybe it actually wasn't that good. That the opponent just threw. But I was going to play. I was going to do. As soon as I saw this, I was going to start doing. I was going to try Gote Urashino, but they moved the gold over to 7-8, and so I thought, what Coach Hiro was talking about yesterday, if the gold is over there, come over. Yeah, I agree with the heart rate monitor. Okay, so I'm gonna look into that today. So I need to buy some cat little poop bags from Amazon. So I need to order some of those. I need to order some socks. So let me see if I can add a heart rate monitor to that list of things to buy, and have them ship out. That would be very cool. Yeah, I should be able to set that up, I would imagine. Okay. So I played Central Rook, came over. And here, oh yeah, there were a couple moments. There were at least a couple that I hung pieces, and the opponent didn't see it. So maybe this game wasn't the highest quality, I guess. So this I think is too slow, or I guess here, if I want to save this pawn, either I have to push the pawn to 4-4 or the rook to 5-4. No, not the rook to 5-4 because they just come up. So not this one. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh no. Oh yeah. I'll enable bots. Turn on the heart rate monitor and go and just see it. So it'll be interesting. I think if I do get it, it would be very interesting to see when the heart goes. The heart is beating harder. Is it when I am defending? Is it when I'm trying to find Yosei ideas? Is it when I think the bot is going to start swindling me? Because today's roughest game was when I had that crushing position against the bot, and the bot would just not get mated. Oh, you got a 4-down bot. Oh. Did you win? This would be fun as a video to see. So the US Shogi Champion Noah 0508. Occasionally on his channel, he'll publish videos where he gets the bot, and he plays calmly against the bot. I think he's lost some of them. He doesn't always just post wins. He sometimes puts losses, I think. So you won. Oh man, all right. DL Shogi Wars. Oh, interesting. Transport, when you say I've never beaten Pona 3, does that mean Dark Pona 3, or there are other Pona? What are the other prefixes to the Pona bots? Or are you speaking exactly of this bot is called Pona 3? DL Shogi Wars has a cautious playing style. Ah. So DL Shogi, is DL Shogi a Yanara O with a different neural net, or is DL Shogi the actual did heroes make their own, or did heroes make their own AI, and that's DL Shogi? Okay, regular Pona 3. It's just called Pona 3. I see. Wow. Wow. Are those bots interesting to play? Interesting in a good way, not in a Kramnik way. Like, do they give good games? Like, I think of in terms of chess bots. I used to rave more about them, but their Maya bots on Lichess, I think they're great. I think they feel to me so human. At least in the many games I played against them, to my chess ability, it felt like I was playing a human. And the mistakes that I caught them making were very human mistakes. Oh, it's an engine that uses video graph. Oh, I see. So was it created by Heroes though? Or is Heroes just sort of the main user of this? Because I thought you could only do DL Shogi on that Kishin Analytics site. You really like the Ponabots since they have unique playing styles. Yeah, the games I play against I think the 3 and 2Q and up bot, like the 2 and 3Q and better Pona bots, to me feel pretty good. Like the Pona 4 and Pona 5, like those are just terrible. Like those don't even defend in the most human way possible. Like I used to just get wins by just pushing the central pawn. I put Nakabisha, I push the central pawn, and it'll just let me capture. Or if it doesn't let me capture and we exchange pawns, I'll just drop a pawn again until it just ignores it, and it will ignore it at some point. You think it's not from them, Kojo? So that's this is another my limitation of not being able to read Japanese. Like I would like to be able to download it and play it. But I don't seem to have a way that I could tell to download it. So these days on my analytics machine, the one that I run sort of higher depth analysis on. Not that I do it so much anymore since I've been using Urashino, but I've been using Suisho 5 and just sort of top of branch Yanara O with a neural net that I think they recommended. But Suisho 5, I really like Suisho 5. I had them play each other, so I had a bake off where the new Yanara O is playing Suisho 5, which is years old, and Suisho 5. Like when Suisho 5 was Sente, it won the games. When Yanara O was Sente, it won the games. So I wasn't doing like super high depth games. So that's probably where it falls apart. But I was doing like 20 seconds per move on a many core machine, and Suisho 5 was not getting beaten. I mean it was winning as Sente and losing as Gote, and so. I thought, all right, well, I really like Suisho 5. It's easy to use. It has the neural net built into the binary. I'll just use that. And, obviously they don't like ranging rook in the openings, but, when I'm doing my Nakabisha analysis, I just, I'll force it into the positions that I sort of know are reasonable, and then I'll have the engine show ideas. Oh boy. All right. So what time is it? It's 1:24. It's still early. One thing I didn't mention is that someone followed right before I got on stream, and I wanted to thank that. So if you're here or if you're watching on YouTube or anything like that, it looks like Lalub luck Ogda VMom. So thank you for that follow. It says right now we're at 197 followers, so closing in on 200. It would be nice to get 200, and then have to figure out some nice little celebration stream. I had said that maybe it would be a 20 win stream, but 20 wins might be, for me, it's three. If I'm playing 3 minute or 10 second, that might be, easily 7-8 hours. And, I guess I have done a 7-hour stream, so maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe that's not a big deal. Maybe shoot for that. But like today, I guess I can't expect to go 10-6 in every stream. This is a weird one. This has been a weird stream because I don't feel well. One of those. So the 100 win celebration stream. that would be a long stream, and it's an idea. It's definitely an idea. I wonder if I have the endurance. I don't think so. I don't think I have the endurance. I'm not sure if I think I would I'd have to see about the stream, like the stream, what happens. Like the for whatever reason now, seems like Twitch is good to me for 2 hours, and then all of a sudden the stream quality starts dropping. It starts dropping frames. So it's we'll see. I can do it. Yes. Yeah, drop and give me 100. Drop and give me 100, maggot. Oh gosh. So that is a plan. Also, I didn't do any sort of yesterday was my 150th stream. So I didn't do any sort of celebration or even a mention of it, I think, because I didn't realize it until after the stream was over and I was entering my YouTube title. I didn't even realize it. So that felt good. So 150 streams starting in December. I'll take it. It's been fun. I want to say that I've gotten a slight bit better. I hopefully more than a slight bit, but I don't know. Streams like today have me sort of doubting because I'm not happy with my play today, despite the fact. Those 10 wins. Of those 10 wins, one of those was the immediate timeout by the other guy, and the other one was the just blasted out gold Kishin to get that 5-win streak. The one game, the game against the Shodan, which was 21 Kishin tickets. That was fun. It got my badge. But the stream is choking. I don't love to be doing it while the stream is in this real bad state. I see it going red and green. Yeah, the dollars. So that's the thing. You get 10 per month. They give you 10 per month. And I haven't used, so I had 178. They give 10 per month. I think I've won some in some events over the year or whatever. So I had 178. Descent Kishin tickets, and I used 21 of them today. So we'll see. Destroyed that man's legit 11 win streak. Well, that's what he gets. That's what he gets because he was probably he paid for the fairly week. You win. You what is it? You live by the sword, you die by the sword. You live by the Kishin, you die by the Kishin, or you win. You win by the in-app purchase. You lose by the in-app purchase. So it is what it is. I just wish the opponent knew that I was dropping all these gold Kishin on him, so that he would have just given up. So that I didn't have to use 7 or 21 tickets. I didn't even go for the normal Kishin. I don't know what the difference is between gold and normal. But I didn't even risk it. I just went gold. Because I'm never going to be using these Kishin except maybe for winning that last game in a win streak when I'm when I'm in a tough position. I wish I would have thought to do it yesterday against Time Zombie though. Oh my gosh. Oh, that would have been just perfect. That would have been so. As soon as I dropped my silver in that game against Time Zombie, if I just would have just gone ham on the Kishin, he would the Time Zombie would have been like thinking it's me. Well, no, because they watched the stream. So Time Zombie would have known. I couldn't hide it, unfortunately. Oh wait, Gold Pona has a 98% win rate. Is Gold Pona? Wait, so so these are two different engines. Regular is Pona Infinity, and the gold is Gold Pona. And how good is Pona Infinity? Like, could against a Shodan, is a normal Kishin going to be enough? Like, if I would have just blasted normal Kishins, would that have been enough? Because I would have saved what? 14? I would have saved 14 tickets. Okay, it's thought to be, yes. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. So next time, I'll just use the regular. That's good to know. I mean, next time I'll try just the regular. Assuming there is a next time. I don't know. But, yeah, who is beating the bot? Yeah, how does it lose 2% of its games? How is it possibly losing? I guess, do some people have a way to cheat on the side? Like maybe they're running DL Shogi or Suisho 5 or Yanar O or whatever. Maybe they're using it on the side somehow. Like running it at 5 or 7 seconds of analysis, of thinking. That's the thing, is that this software is so primitive. The web UI and the mobile app, that it seems like it might be difficult for people to build quick hacks to be able to sort of scan the screen and be running at an engine. Oh, there's a Heroes video of someone legitimately beating it. Because a pro though, like a pro is not anywhere near good enough to beat a high-end engine, right? Or maybe they're just, I guess it's only 1 second of thinking. So maybe there's ways to for it to still blunder at that low depth. I've noticed that in some tricky positions, when I'm running analysis for some of these opening lines, in some of the tricky positions, when there's a bunch of pieces in hand, it takes a long time to get to higher depth. Where I'm thinking, higher depth is like 35 to 40. It's 40. Like 40 in my mind is the way I've been analyzing. 40 is the cutoff for what I'm considering sort of higher depth. And as the position gets tight in some of them, it's very slow to make that jump from 35 depth to 40 depth. It's a long time. So yeah, I guess that's one way to possibly beat one of these very fast engines. If you're that good, I don't know, but fun times. All right. Well, we are closing in on 4 hours, so I think that is, especially on that last win, that last win feels good, and So it was a good stream. Got the Avatar award. There are some moves that pros are still superior than engines. Like when you say that, you mean like some positions that pros are better at dealing with, or some. The way the engine drops pieces is just so terrifying. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I'll take it. Yeah. So it's here. Let take a look at that one more time. I am using it. Read this again. Very excited. Very excited. I wish there was a USA flag on here, but the US Shogi tournament in 2018. Not bad. Not bad. Actually, there's a tournament coming up in September, and I think there are two ladies pros that are going to be there, and it's not going to be Yamaguchi Sensei. It's not going to be Nishiyama Three Crowns, but I don't know if Wada Sensei is going to be one of those, but I think AI think is one of the people that is going to be there doing simuls and stuff like that, teaching games. I don't know who it is. I'll have to look it up. No, I do not know her in person. I don't. That would be be cool. That would be very cool. But I think when she won this, she was just a kid. Like she was 15. So it's funny. So she was 15 when she won this. The 2024 champ, who I do know, who's in the Silicon Valley area, he was also 15 when he won this tournament. So I guess she became a pro. She became a ladies 2Q pro, I think, in 2020. Second grade, I think, means 2Q. But I'm pretty sure she became 2Q in 2020, a professional 2Q. And was Carolina Sensei ever 2Q, or did she start at 1Q? Like she was. I know that she finished as ladies pro one dan. But I don't know if she started at 2. Oh, she started at 3. Oh, I didn't even know there was a 3Q. Oh, wow. Oh, that's incredible. So she had the satisfaction of 3 professional rank ups. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so awesome. That is so awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so cool. Man, how do you leave that? How do you leave that? Yeah. I guess it's a ton of work and mind just excruciating work to get to Shodan professional. Oh man. Oh, I'm not jealous. I don't have a word for it. It's like a happy for them, but I'm wishing I could do something. But I'm sorry that I'm so old now that I couldn't, even if I ever had any ability in the past, I won't be able to do it. So I'm just trying to get to amateur Shodan, and I feel like I'll never get there. But we'll see. I guess I'll tell myself it just takes time. It just takes time. Yeah, this time last year, I don't know what I was. Last year around this time, I think I was probably around 4Q Shogi Wars, probably around 4Q or 5Q 81 Dojo. So my growth is pretty slow, but it's only been the past 6 months or so, or past 4 months or so, 3 to 4, where I'm really playing a lot. So maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope. Maybe there's no hope. We'll see. But I wish I knew what this said. I'll have to use. Let's see. Let me see if I can quickly look it up with the Google Translate. Get the camera. Oh, it had it showed something. Showed something, but then it quickly went away. Okay. Make your water stop. All right, I'm gonna guess that is not it. Make your water stop. Okay. So if anyone knows, anyone watching on YouTube, if anyone is Japanese or reads Japanese, I would really appreciate a translation of this. I'll ask my daughter too. My daughter speaks Japanese, but she seems to have trouble translating some of these things, especially some of the shogi terms that she doesn't know. And so it seems to be difficult for her in some ways. Oh, okay. It took around 2 years for your female student to get Shodan. Oh, I noticed that both on 81 Dojo, I noticed that both Isabel Loyola and Tokyo Peach are now Shodan. That's incredible. It seemed like for a while, at least on 81 Dojo, it seemed like my level was sort of trending just slightly behind Tokyo Peach's over the past 6 months or whatever. Yeah. Oh, the guy actually lost. Okay, they lost that game. Oh, darn. Gold Pona was 35-0. In what time? Is it like playing against Kishin, or was Gold Pona given 1 second to make a move? Yeah, I am curious. Oh, 3 minute. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, I see. Oh, so oh, wow. Okay, so this wasn't any prearranged game that Heroes decided to publish. It was an actual, just normal matchmaking. Wow. So you said they're retired. Is it retired just because it's too good? It almost feels unfair to get matched against it. But then again, I guess you probably lose almost no points. I imagine. Almost no rating. Like when I play on 81 Dojo, when I play a 5-dan on 81 Dojo, I lose 1 or less than 1 point. Yeah. All right. That is cool. So I think that's going to be it. No one wants to play versus a Kishin bot. Oh, I know there's some people who like that stuff. I think there's some people that like the challenge, but at some point, I guess it just becomes, yeah. I was trying to think, is it a slight advantage for a human to be playing very fast time controls against the bot? Like, is a human's intuition potentially going to be better, or at least able to sometimes win against like a very low amount of time that the computer has? And especially if it's who knows? I don't know how powerful that computer is, but a relatively slow computer and only given half a second to think or calculate, maybe that's enough for a human. But But I mean, the fact that it's 10 dan is like Judan, like Ogata Judan in Hikaru no Go. Wait, I've asked this before. Shogi, I think, used to have a Judan title, but it's become something else. Is it the Kisei? I love it. I just love the idea of a title being called Judan. It's just so good. It's just so good that this honorary, higher than you can possibly get level. Oh, that became Ryuo. Okay. I like Judan as a better to my tastes. I love just Tendan. It's so good. Oh man. All right. Oh, it was 9 dan. So this is before people used to get 9 dan? Is 9 dan in Shogi a relatively new thing? Yeah, I've noticed that. All the pro coaching accounts are 10 dan. The ceiling was 8. Okay. It seems like the ceiling in the ladies game is 6. Is 6 dan. I don't know if that's true, but I can't imagine Satomi when she had 5 or more crowns that she and she's lifetime title holder for a number of them, that she's not higher than 6. Oh, 7 is okay. Wow. They've got to give it to her at some point. Maybe she has to win a few more. Having a 10 dan account would be cool. So Manao has that's the thing. Manao's account is 5 dan, if I'm not mistaken. I think Itoshin TV's account is also 5 dan. Is Manao's kind of like an honorary 5 dan, or did she actually get that legit? Because Manao seems like she struggles at least on stream. She struggles on stream. It seems like against sometimes some 4 dans, 3 dans. Oh, she streamed on it once, but was miserable the entire time. Oh, I get the sense, and maybe this isn't fair. I wish she was here to ask. I have so many questions. I would love to talk to her. I get the sense that she doesn't like playing online, and that she doesn't like streaming her matches where she's playing. I get that sense, not really for any reason, but you can sort of tell if someone is having a great time versus not a great time. And it seems like she just doesn't love online as much. But on the other hand, it also seems to me like that might be impossible, because she grew on as an online player before becoming a professional. Titles come first when it comes to addressing people. Okay, so maybe she is already. I thought she was 6, but maybe not. I haven't looked lately. Yeah, no. I understand that feeling of not liking to play against viewers. I have mixed feel. I'm not even going to put myself in her category. But just we're shooting the breeze here, talking. I have mixed feelings on playing viewers myself. I have had some great experiences with it and some not so fun experiences with it, and I think it depends to a certain extent who I'm playing. Like yesterday playing Time Zombie, that was a blast. I almost had too much. I had too much fun playing that, just because I was so excited and so happy to be playing that my brain missed. My brain started stuttering. But I've had some other games, especially on some of the slower time controls. I've had some other games that I didn't quite enjoy, and I just kind of had to try to keep the smile on the face and get through it. the skill gap between pro and people like Koshros. That's so that and that's the thing. I like that's the thing that that she has to deal with, and that would be tough, because you're a pro and people there's that level of respect, but at the same time, top amateurs are real good these days. So it is. I think even for a pro, it is very easy to lose a game. It's very easy to lose. There have been, I've talked to a couple people both in person and on the internet where they've said things like, I had a winning position against Carolina, or I had, this and I didn't win or whatever. So it sounds, like a real tight game. And, the one I'm thinking of over the board, is not even a top ranked amateur. So, it must be stressful. You don't want to lose as a pro. You don't want to lose. I see a follow, Elephant Heart Chess. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you like shogi. And welcome. If you're another chess player coming into shogi, or if you've been playing shogi a long time, welcome. And I'm sure you'll be beating me soon. That this is the thing. I talk about this on the channel quite a bit, about the chess players that I know who are they start, they just learn how the shogi pieces move, and all of a sudden they're almost as good or better than I am. It's really funny. But yeah. But even going back to the Carolina conversation, it's funny because wait, you say okay, you've been playing since 2015. Okay, all right. Have you been to over the board? Like, do you play over the board, or have you been to over the board tournaments? Yeah, Carolina is amazing. She is her story, like I've said in the past, I sound like a broken record. Her story is incredible. It should be spread far and wide, but it's just not. This was a great chance for us in the West, to get some excitement, more excitement around the game, because her story is it's like a storybook, like the way it all happened. It's at least the way that I've heard it happen. It's so inspirational. It's so inspirational, and it would make for an incredible little documentary or Netflix series. And it's like, man, especially in a time when Queen's Gambit was such a big thing in the chess world. Here's not like a real life Queen's Gambit, but like it's on that same theme, and it's real. Like, how amazing would that be? And having this person this person from Poland learn this game and become just in love with the game and improving, and then getting noticed by Madoka Kitao and just all this stuff. It's like, and going to Japan and learning, and just it's awesome. It's just I would eat that up. Sensei Habu just learned from a friend how to play chess. Yeah, he's one of the good ones. He's one of the strong ones. Last year's, this year's, I was just mentioning, this year's US Shogi Champion was 15 when he won. The previous year's champion, who finished third this year, incredible player, also in the San Francisco Bay Area. He's a FIDE master, he's a national master. I don't think he's a FIDE master, but he's a national master in chess. And we have, one of the players on the WSL USA team is an international master. At the US Shogi Championship, I played an international master, Raymond Kaufman. His dad, Grandmaster Larry Kaufman, was there. Chess is, they're so complementary, but it's really cool when someone with a chess background comes in, and I could spot it a mile away. You can just tell how a chess player plays shogi when they're coming into shogi. They don't do these stupid blunders that I do. They don't do these stupid things, like these weirdo speculative things that I do. They don't seem to do that. did that anime ever get made about Carolina? I think only the short. I think only that short. And then what a shame we can't watch Kasparov's game against Shogi Pro. I thought Kasparov played against Habu. I thought. And Sota Fuji. As far my understanding is that Fuji likes chess a lot too. So that they have like a little group, like that's how he picked his Abima. They had recently had a team tournament, and I thought they were all chess players. That was my understanding. Okay, so I'm scrolling back to the messages. In Transport, say you saw Elephant Heart Chess in Toad's chat. Yeah, I think this morning not this morning, yesterday. No, maybe I was watching this morning. Maybe I briefly started Todovsky's recent YouTube video, and then got interrupted and had to leave. But I think I noticed Elephant Heart Chess, the username in there. So yeah. Yeah, interesting. So back on that playing viewers, I completely understand her. It's a weird feeling. It's definitely like, so even me, who's nothing, I am nothing in the shogi world. It feels, and maybe I'm putting this there and it's not really there, but it feels like for a couple of the people that I've played over the board, locally, it seems it's like like pro football players sometimes say, they can't go out, they can't go out to a bar because some tough guy is going to try to pick a fight with them just to show how tough they are. And this is a bad analogy, but like in shogi terms, it feels almost like, and maybe I'm just paranoid, but it feels like sometimes when I'm playing someone new or whatever, that it feels like they really want to beat me, and it's weird to be in that position where everyone really wants to beat you, but you just want to play. And so it's weird. So I understand where Carolina's coming from. And at the same time, there's also this weird feeling like sometimes when I'm playing on stream, it wasn't against Panic. Again, I wanted to beat Time Zombie really badly yesterday, especially since it was on what I thought was my home turf, that 3-minute. I thought, all right, this is my home turf. This is my chance. This is my chance to beat Time Zombie. And so I really wanted to win that one. But often when I'm playing a viewer, I kind of don't want to win in a way, if that makes any sense. There's a saying in the HBO series Band of Brothers where one of the captains, I think he might have actually been a lieutenant at the time, one of the lieutenants is telling another lieutenant, is criticizing another lieutenant for gambling with the squad. And he said, never put yourself in a position where you can take from these men. And that's sort of like, as a streamer, you sort of feel that way too, or maybe it's just unique to me, or maybe to my weirdness, where it's like sometimes it's like, these are your friends. These are people who are hanging out in your channel and are kind enough to chat and kind enough to spend the time. It's like you don't want to beat them. You don't want to beat these people and make it not fun for them. So it's a slightly weird dynamic. Thankfully for me, I'm not good enough. I'm not so good that I can even control my ability to win or lose against some of these matches. But yeah, that's just me saying I understand where Carolina is coming from on that. I can understand in the most pitiful way possible. This is people speculate that he could pivot into chess if he has no rival in shogi. That would be fascinating. That's the question. It's the question of does Fuji. Let's say he didn't lose a title. Obviously he lost a title, so I think he probably has some renewed. I think he probably, it depends. I mean, depends on his mindset. He probably has some renewed interest in getting that title back. So I imagine he wouldn't focus on chess. But let's say he went another 2 years and was 8 crowns for 2 years. Would he consider going into chess? And is chess interesting enough for him to do that? So that's the thing. That's the thing we used to talk about on this channel a bit more, was like chess people. In my experience, chess people love their game. Like they love chess. So most of the time they are not interested in shogi because they are very, very, very happy playing chess. And I understand it because chess is incredibly fun. So that would be, so there's that. But on the other hand, I don't have access or insight into the culture of shogi all that much because I don't speak Japanese. But from what I see, it seems to me, my perspective, and it's probably just cultural and the way people, the various cultures emote or do not emote. But it seems to me like the shogi players don't love shogi as much as the chess players love chess. That was something that was like one of my little mini hot takes that I'm saying it. I don't know if I believe. I don't believe it. I'm asking, like, is this the case? Because I see chess players. They play chess. They'll play a long tournament, and then they'll go stream chess, and then they'll be playing each other in just fun games on the side. Like some of those chess tournaments, you see sort of off-camera moments. The chess players are playing more chess. They're just nuts about chess. They love playing chess, or they're just so addicted to it they have no control over it. But the shogi people seem so reserved in how much they play chess, like streaming wise. There's no, there's who is the person who stream? Is there a pro who streams a lot of shogi, or is it just because Manao is always my example because it seems to me like she could be huge as a streamer. Like if she dedicated herself to streaming, the fact that she's the first person I've seen who has lost subscribers. So she used to be 200K subscribers. The last I looked, she had dropped back to 199K. And it's like, she has other things. And obviously there are other things to do in life, but streaming, I always think that, man, she could make a huge living doing this. She's got all the intangibles. Obviously, she's appealing to people for reasons outside of shogi. I'll leave it at that. But her shogi is also incredibly fun to watch. Let's see. You think most pro love shogi, but it's cultural, not showing emotions. So that's what I've thought is probably the case. And Transport, you say that Japan Shogi Wars streamers are fanatics. Yeah, but they're not pros, I guess, right? Not there's no Hikaru Nakamura, Jospam. Some of these chess streamers are just they're pro chess players, professional tournament players, and they're also streaming a lot. Yeah. But the thing is, I'm so disappointed that Urshino Ryu channel doesn't stream shogi every day. I'm so disappointed that he's gone to the dark side to be streaming trading. Yeah, there is a Nakamura. He's just not streaming. Well, I mean, they make YouTube videos occasionally. if we're talking about Nakamura, is he 7 or 8 Dan? I ask this every time. Is he 7 or 8 Dan? Nakamura, who makes videos and content with Hajime, Suzuki. He's 7. Okay. He just won that game. He won an interesting game, very interesting game against Watanabe the other day, last week, I think. Oh, Elephant Heart Chest, you love that channel too. Okay. Yeah. So I started playing Urashino. I am almost a pure Central Rook player, and I started dabbling in the past 6 months when I'm Gote against third file Rook. I started dabbling in opposing Rook. So that's my other non-Central Rook line. But I was struggling so much trying to understand how to defend Urashino. How do I play against it, that I thought I'll play it myself and learn it that way. And so in the past month or two, since I've been doing Urashino, I've really enjoyed it. I'm gonna look here. It is my number. The thing is, it's so easy to go into it that let's see, that my numbers are going to be much higher than any other opening, because like Gokigen Nakabisha doesn't always register. It doesn't. It depends. There's no just Nakabisha in there. But so this here, I already have 81 wins and 75 losses. So I've already played, over 150 games where it's registered. There are also some Gote games where I pushed the pawn first and then moved into Urashino, and it doesn't count it because you need that silver. You need silver 4-8, silver 6-2, or silver 4-2, silver 6-8. You need that move to be your first move, I think. Yeah, it doesn't count the transpositions. Is it reasonable to play Urashino as Gote? Absolutely. Absolutely. As far as I'm concerned. And the Urashino Ryu channel, he only plays Urashino. And so Gote or Sente, he does it. Yeah, Elephant Heart Chest. I was talking about this yesterday. And I've probably talked about it before because it's a very nice feature of it, is that when I'm Gote, pushing that central pawn first, it allows me to play central rook, it allows me to go into Urashino, but it also allows me to go into opposing rook, depending on what the opponent is doing. So I can completely mask what I'm going to do. Not that masking is all that important, especially at my level, but it allows me to do that, and it allows me to make sort of a game time decision, like, oh, the opponent is doing Ishida. Let me go opposing rook. Oh, the opponent is moved his gold to the opponent, the Sente opponent moved his gold to 8 what is it? I guess 7-3 or 7-2. Let me just play central rook. That kind of thing. Urashino Ryu, there's a channel called, I think it is called Urashino Ryu channel. So if you search for it, that you'll find it. He's I don't want to say prolific, but a lot of videos, a lot of uploads. And one thing he does, which makes it nice, I almost wonder if he has some staff doing this or some volunteer. I guess it sounds like he streams shogi on the weekends these days, but he chops it up into, so he makes a bunch of videos and releases them every day of 2 games. So like you get about a 10-minute YouTube video of 2 games, 2 or 3 games, sometimes 3. And it's really nice. So they're bite-sized games, and they're just Urashino. They're just Urashino. Oh, you do 1B3. Wow. You think he manages the channel by himself as a hobby? The only reason I ask is that, these as I've found out, unless he's found ways to nicely automate that cutting up of videos, it is a lot of work. like managing the YouTube channel, I imagine for someone, it is a lot of work because, my YouTube channel is there is very little video editing going on. So, I do my stream, my stream will last 4 or 5 hours or whatever. I'll start my upload. I will write a blurb. So I'm kind of slow because I think about what I'm going to say, but even though it's small, I think a little bit about, so it'll be probably at least 10 to 15 minutes of me trying to write this blurb of the description of the video as it's uploading. And then I've got to spend time making the thumbnail and also taking it, like I make, for these Shogi Wars streams, I make a Lee Shogi study that has all the games played. A lot of it's for me because I like to review these games in line with as I'm reviewing the stream. But also so that other people could, take a look at these games if they wanted. But even that stuff, that is at least a half an hour of work to do like sort of almost like the bare minimum. And so these guys that are making clips and doing stuff, like they're spending a lot of time on their channel. And so it's a full-time job. I imagine Hikaru Nakamura is doing none of that anymore. He almost certainly has staff. You're playing with your nephew over the board. You try to remember that for now. You can barely. Oh, nice. Ahura Man does the same thing at a slightly lower quality. Okay. And then Kojiro, you don't edit at all. It takes a lot of time. This is one of the things now since I've been streaming, I have a new appreciation for just how much time this takes. And making layouts for me anyway is grueling, time-consuming work. Because I want everything to kind of be pixel perfect and lined up, and it drives me crazy if something isn't lined up when I'm watching the review after. And imagine playing a Hiru or Urashino on Shogi Wars every day and uploading that content to YouTube. Well, I mean, that's what I'm playing. I'm playing Urashino, every day. I am playing a lot of Urashino, but it used to be just Central Rook. But so he's making. That's the thing. I was wondering about that for Urashino Ryu channel. I was wondering, does he feel sort of obligated to be stuck on Urashino Ryu? And does he still like it? Because right now it looks like, his numbers, based on his numbers and what it's like, the little bit I've seen, I'm guessing he's making decent money. Not decent, like maybe his trading channel is doing more, but he is not making $0. Like he is making something on that channel. So, like, he might feel like he kind of has to keep it this way, like if he wants that money to come in. And so it's a real tough thing. Like I've heard some other. This is in the past, before I had ever streamed. Like I was never really all that interested in it. But they were like Slay the Spire streamers, and they said, if they stream, their fans expect Slay the Spire, and if they switch to a different game, like they say like they want to play, I don't know, say they want to play Dead Cells or something else, I don't know, they just want to play another game, they would get sort of like brutalized. Like they'd have very few viewers, and they'd start losing subs. So it's like, so they felt kind of handcuffed to this game, Slay the Spire, where, and Slay the Spire is just one example, but like, they build this big fan base. The fan base likes watching Slay the Spire, but this guy's been playing Slay the Spire for years, and so they want to try something new, but the moment he tries a different game, it's like he's starting off at square one again. You're trying to build a following. So it's real tough. And I wondered if Urashino Ryu channel is also like that. Where he's just he's got to do it. And you say his live numbers have gone down. That's not surprising because he switched away from shogi, right? So he switched to trading. Yeah, I don't know enough about it to say, but like, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It must be grueling to do the same thing. Just like the moment anything becomes a job and you have to do something or your fans are going to leave, it's tough. That's there's Smash Brothers Melee. There's this huge streamer, Mango, a top level player, I think for years and years and years. His fan base seems to love him no matter what. But like, I think if he started streaming Mario Kart more and more, they'd probably leave. Oh, Koshiro, that's that new shogi channel. Do you think those are AI, or do you think? I was wondering, is that actually her or is it AI? It's that 5-dan. It's like a 5-dan player, right? I didn't want to talk too much about this channel, on stream the other day, but I sort of briefly mentioned it because it came up in my recommendations, and I'm like, oh my gosh, let me close this tab, because it's like I've got family around. I don't want people to, my kids or my wife to think that I'm looking at that kind of stuff. I don't know. There are worse things to do, but it's clearly a strong dude. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering, one, is that AI? Two, is this actually the person playing? And I don't, that's the thing, is you never know. Well, I mean, there are ways to know later, but Manao is 5-dan, and she basically looks like that. So, it's hard to know. The switching content types is bad for algorithm boost. Yeah, the regular honest doesn't click as many of your videos, so your channel doesn't. Yeah, it's like a spiral. It's a spiral down there. So I'm fortunate, at this point that I don't really have to pay it. I don't pay attention to that stuff really. I'm enjoying chatting with people. I'm really enjoying shogi. I'm trying to get better, and I feel it is happening. But it's so I'm thankfully I'm not beholden to those types of things. But like the idea that I guess so there was never a worry that like if I switched to Urashino for a couple months away from Central Rook, everyone's gonna be like, I'm not watching this guy anymore. I only came to this channel for Central Rook. I don't want to see Urashino. How long have I been playing shogi? Well, I have been playing, so I'll answer this kind of going backwards. I have been playing what I consider to be sort of seriously for between a year and a half and 2 years, when I started playing over the board at one of our local clubs in the area. I learned how to play like 15-ish years ago. So I used to play Go around 20 years ago. I used to play Go, and so as part of playing Go, you hear about these other sort of Japan tangential games. So Shogi was one of those. And so I learned how the pieces move, play a little bit, but my kids were born and I had other things going on and all that kind of stuff. So I had a lot of other things going on. So I kind of left that. And then when the lockdown started happening around here, I started getting into chess again. It's just like shogi. I had known how the pieces move in chess. I didn't know much of what to do. So I started playing shogi, playing a little bit, learning it, starting to enjoy it. But just kind of playing. So I think I was probably around 5 or 6Q on 81 Dojo, something like that. And then one day I asked on the Discord, like, is anyone playing today? And that's how I came to East Bay Shogi Club. And there was, the person I still play every week against is great. He's there. There was a young kid from Japan, an 8-year-old from Japan, who at the time was around 1Q and then grew to 1 and 2 Dan, as time went on. He was there with his mom and family, and that was a real nice time for me, those meeting, playing those weekends. So that's about that. That's the answer in a nutshell. Between a year and a half and 2 years is when I've really been trying to play and play regularly and get better. I started streaming in December, so I think that's where I tried to kick it into gear. Yeah, and then you're still not sure what people want to watch. It's tough. It's very tough. I think the shogi community is I don't know. I don't know what it seems. It seems like it's more broad in terms of what people want or like about shogi than chess. To me, to my perspective, like, there's so many chess streamers, and they're all basically playing chess. They're playing chess. Some have there's Eric Rosen, who sort of is a little slightly more educational than some of the other streamers, and he has a quieter tone. So his channel is sort of more like the ASMR kind of thing. I think people like that. People like that, he doesn't have an aggressive personality. He's just calm, or what the kids would say, he's chill. He's chill. Hikaru Nakamura is not chill. He's hardcore. He's hardcore, second best player in the world, number 2 player in the world, one of the greatest blitz players, if not the greatest blitz player to ever live. That kind of, he's hardcore. John Bartholomew is a lot like Eric Rosen, but maybe more educational than Eric Rosen, but not as ASMR. But in the end, all the chess streamers are basically streaming chess. And people that like chess seem to like to consume this content. Like, they are very interested in getting better. It seems to me, based on the Discord and the viewers I've seen over the years of shogi, like stream viewers, I'm not sure what they want. I'm really not sure. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, Anna Kramling is incredible. So you've got that. So you've got multiple. You've got men to watch. You've got women to watch. It's broad at levels. Her level is fantastic because she's an incredible player. She keeps that enthusiasm. I'm talking about Anna Kramling. She's got enthusiasm, which makes it so fun to watch the stream. She has a nice mix of on-site and off-site type streams. So like sometimes she's playing in a tournament. She's got her mom and dad are grandmasters. So, you occasionally get that. Anna Kramling is like, she's got like that, I don't know, is Nexus the right? She's got a great set of factors going into making her channel incredible. And so she gets a ton of viewers. And yeah, so it's fascinating. It's definitely fascinating to me. But on shogi terms, I know, some people like to watch the Tsume streams. Some people like to watch play. Some people like to watch slower play. Some people like the chat more than the playing, I think. Some people like it seems like the at least back in the day, Carolina Sensei was doing a lot of books where she's reading books and people are following like learning by books. So it's a strange mix to me, and so it makes it tough, I think, for it makes it tough, I think, for someone to sort of get a critical mass in, because the community is so small, but it's so split in terms of interest. So like someone like Koshiro, who is an incredible teacher and making great videos and just an exciting player to watch play, like the audience is just so small. You know, it's strange. So you get this small audience, and then I have to imagine people who are really good at the game and spending a lot of time on this stuff are like, you know, I like this work, but I'm not getting anything out of it. So I think that explains why we've seen so many of these people kind of fall by the wayside. I'm thinking of Choa. So some of these English speakers, the Choa Shogi, had YouTube. I think Choa is like a 3 or 4 dan amateur. Stopped producing videos. I think Seigo Sato is like a 3 dan and stopped producing videos and books. You know, he tried to release some books and content, but that ended pretty quickly. Like Debu Show, it makes great content. Hasn't been posting much lately. You know, I imagine it's difficult for them because, you know, they're putting a lot of effort and time into this, and they're just not getting much out of it. You know, like some of these channels, some of these videos I've seen from Choa and Debu Show and Shogi Ramen TV, it's like they're almost criminally unliked, where, you know, they have a great video that they spent a lot of time on, and they've got like 3 likes, and one of them is mine, because like I'm going into these channels like, I don't want to see them go away. Let me, you know, like these videos at least to like and give a comment. So like a lot of times I'll go into a video and I'll like it, and then I'll just say thank you or something like that, and try to go, because it's like it's a thankless job, I imagine, for them, and so it's tough. It's tough, you know, like. For me, again, you know, I'm doing this because I really enjoy it. So I am under no delusions that I'm going to make money out of this. You know, yes, I have gotten a donation, and yes, you know, I've sold a little bit of merch, but like, you know, it's like, you know, 7 minutes of what my, you know, my full-time job used to be. It's, you know, how much I've made on shogi. So it's weird. Let's see. I'm missing. You wish her dad would open a channel. Oh, talk about Kremling. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. You know, some people like talking to the camera. Some people like, you know, don't enjoy the discussion. I think for some pros, it must be very difficult. You know, it must be difficult, especially like we were talking earlier on the channel. If you're going to play viewers and whatnot, it must be, you know, it's tough. It's tough. So when someone like Daniel Naroditsky or Eric Rosen or John Bartholomew, you know, when they play some viewers, when they play on stream and they lose, these guys have gotten very good at it. They've gotten very good at losing and not accusing people of cheating or anything like that. But, you know, because it's going to happen. It's going to happen. And even if it's not cheating, you know, you're sometimes going to make a bad move. You're sometimes going to lose. And especially when you're like, you know, like Eric Rosen, you know, he's not a top GM. So, you know, the amateur, you know, the distance between the top amateurs and him is much smaller than it is with, you know, Naroditsky. So anyway. Transport, you say you want to watch high level blitz shogi with English commentary. Yeah, Yeah. So the closest right now we have to that is Koshiro with auto translate on the on his YouTube videos, which like I've said before is pretty darn good. It's much better than Japanese. It's much better than Japanese. The auto translate of YouTube, into English, for Portuguese into English. But some words like oniguma is really tough for the auto translate. I think there are other moments where weird stuff comes out, and I imagine he's using a saying, like a saying in Portuguese that maybe doesn't translate well into English. But otherwise, it's great. In terms of educational content, it's fantastic. I've learned a ton from Koshiro's videos with auto translate. I Dream of Shogi is probably the high level blitz with English commentary right now. He hasn't done it much, but he has been doing it. So that is, I think that's really the only options. If you want to consider 10-minute blitz, I guess it is. We also have Todovsky, who's been very regular lately. I don't know what his thing is. Like I'm always curious to ask, and I don't want to ask personal questions. I'm always curious, how he's able to be consistent now, because most people have jobs or things to do. So anyway, and I see, Coach, you're saying maybe you can do that. You're just not sure if you should open another channel. Yeah, I don't know. Like you seem to have a nice group of Brazilian players who will follow and like your videos and things like that. So that seems to be good. You've got that nice base. But there's not much. There's not much in the West. In the US. Oh, Toad streams during his lunch break. Oh, wow. Very nice. That's dedication. That is dedication. And then translate, you say, yeah, it might not be worth it if you get 3 viewers. That's the thing. For some of these, it's like, it's almost like, a semi-pro player, someone of Koshiro's ability, or let's say, Manao or whatever. Like if Manao was only getting 3 to 5 viewers, like it'd be tough. Like, Carolina, I want, like if Carolina played games on stream, if Carolina became a regular streamer and was playing games on stream, like I wonder how much, what sort of numbers she'd be getting. Because her streams, I use those streams as an indication almost of like the cap that I could probably go to. So it's like, I would go into her stream, I see she gets like, she gets around 20, 20. I don't know what the average is. It's hard to know, but it seems like she was in the 20s in her streams. So I was thinking like, all right, well, I'll be playing, but even if I become a great player and make really educational, interesting stuff, I'll probably never get as much as Carolina. Even if she's not playing, her appeal as the only Western pro to ever live, is going to be higher than some goofball like me. So it's tough. It's tough. And it's not to be like woe is me, because I love doing this. So all I'm saying, there's no complaint in anything I'm about to say. But like I have done 100. I've said this before. I've done now 100. This is the 151st stream that I'm doing. My number 1 stream was the stream where Telegraph Go, a Go streamer, rated me. And that got me into the 50s, into the mid to upper 50s in terms of viewers. My second highest stream in terms of number of viewers was the one time I streamed Go on OGS, and I was in the 20s. So, like this week, I think I'm capping out at like 17 viewers, and averaging probably in the 11-ish viewer range, I think, this week, which is for me it's great, because I love chatting with you all. But like, if this is someone of Manao's level or Koshiro's level, or I don't know who, let's say Spinal Tap Chess, to name someone, a United States player who is very strong. If they're thinking like, can I make a living out of this, or can I get back, can I pay my bills, with this, or can I even pay my internet bill with this? It's like, I don't know, maybe not. It's tough. It's tough. People say that Tsuji technique will be entertaining, but it hasn't gotten views here. That's the thing, is that people, that's one thing I've found out. Even with the best intentions, people will say a lot of things, and they'll say that they will buy this or do that. But when it comes down to it, a lot of people don't. Things change, and it's tough. It's very tough. So it's hard to get a sense, other than just doing something and seeing how it goes. Let's see. Desiroko, you say you basically only met people who play shogi when you look for them. Yeah. And in Israel, people watch anime and stuff, but no one understood what you're talking. Yeah, same basic thing here. And I think I am in the hotbed for the United States for shogi. I think it's either us or Los Angeles, and I think it's us right now, in Northern California, who are the highest concentration of shogi players. So, yeah. Yeah, she used to stream on Twitch as Shogi Harbor. She used to. She still does. But even when she was, it wasn't really like playing. Like the stuff that I think people really want, or that I'm convinced people want, based on what I see other categories like chess. Yeah. Time Zombie and Narek streams definitely entertaining. Definitely. I don't remember enough about Nyrox to know, but I think he was mostly a player, if I'm remembering correctly. So similar-ish to like a chess streamer or what I'm doing. Not to put myself in that category, obviously, but yeah. Yeah, Shogi. Yeah, people come out for the Shogi Explained stuff. So Shogi Explains. So the thing with their stuff is that it's the production value is so demanding. It's high production value. I think the aesthetic and quality sense that Time Zombie has just makes it difficult to do regular streams. So maybe it's better to be a YouTube channel. I don't know, but it's like, if you're the amount of time and money I think that goes into a Time Zombie stream, you have to be doing it for the love of it, because in the shogi world, you're just not going to get that. You're not going to get that money back. You're not going to be rewarded. You're not even going to get anything back, I think, for that is all I'm saying. So to do that for years and years would be a tough ask. What is this? She has her own edge, but you have a great personality for streaming and interact with people. That counts a ton to viewers, even from some goofball. If you're talking about me, then I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I love this. I think that's the thing that I found that for streamers that I follow, I just like to see that they're enjoying what they're doing. I enjoy that they're just happy to be there, and that I could learn something from it. So that's I really wish my content could be a little more educational. I think it's getting there. I definitely think it's getting there, and people have said on the side, both in person and and through direct messages in other ways. Just people that don't even show up on the stream. I'm so gratified to get like direct messages or whatever saying that they learned this or they learned that. Because when I'm playing, I feel kind of like an imposter idiot. Because I see videos from people like Koshiro and Manao and I see people at the club like our United States champion, and it's like, boy, I'm nowhere near their level. They're so good, and I'm such an idiot. And so I do forget sometimes, like, we've talked about this on channel before. I think because of the Starpoint podcast, that Go podcast was also talking about it at the time. It's like, you might think that you're an idiot, but there is someone better than you who thinks that they're an idiot. And there is someone below you who someone below them thinks is a god. So it's like, it's a spectrum of skills and interests and enjoyment in the game. And in the end, it's really all just about having fun in this game and meeting people and enjoying it. Like, I love playing this I love playing this stupid game with my stupid skills and my weak abilities. I love playing it over the board. And now, since I've been streaming, I've said this a couple times now lately, I am enjoying playing online so much more than I ever thought I would, to the point where I like playing these Shogi Wars matches. A lot of times I am liking it more than playing over the board, which is almost would have been impossible. The idea that I would ever say that 6 months ago was ludicrous. But like in some games, in some over the board games, I'm sitting there thinking, oh man, I can't wait to get home and play Shogi Wars. I'm gonna get home and I'm gonna stream a little bit more and I'm gonna play some Shogi Wars. It's amazing to me that I think that. And so on the sites now that I used to really enjoy, like Shogi Club 24, I'm not enjoying those as much anymore because I am enjoying Shogi Wars so much. It's crazy. It's crazy. So anyway, I'm slow on reading the chat, so apologies for that. And Desert Oracle, you say again, you wonder if you're the only one in the country that is a shogi board open ordered from a Japanese store. I mean, probably not. I would assume so, but maybe, who knows? Like, I wonder. That's a thing that I wonder also. I wonder. Ioma Gobanten is one of the nice Japanese online stores that you can order stuff from and have it shipped. I wonder how much they that he sells to the West, and to the point, like, is it worth it for him, or maybe it's not a big cost because he already speaks English and it's just a matter of FedExing. But I wonder, because they don't sell, like, there's not many people buying stuff, not many players to buy stuff. And yeah, but I've bought a bunch from him. But I think I've said this before. I am held off on any purchases anymore. I have to get to Shodan. So my reward to myself for getting to Shodan will be a too soon. The 6 centimeter or millimeter centimeter. Kaya board from probably Ioma Gobanten. I have a one soon Kaya board that I like a lot, but the fat Kaya table board is going to be my gift to myself for getting to Shodan if and when it happens. So I am in total equipment mode hiatus. So I feel bad for Ioma Gobanten because I'm not buying any stuff from him anymore. Yeah, one thing that a lot of us have noticed is there's very little instructional shogi content in English. Yes, it's less accessible. It takes more interest to study. Definitely true. The books, I've done the book stream before, and where I went through pretty much all the English books. And there are not many of them, but they're pretty good. And it is the puzzle books. You can make do with Japanese stuff. It's pretty straightforward to read the puzzle books that are Japanese. But in terms of educational content, like those are the things I was talking about before, like the Debusho, Choa, Shogi Ramen TV. I hope I'm not missing any. In terms of English, and then in terms of auto translate, there Koshiro's videos. It's a treasure trove of stuff out there to learn from. But like, I don't know how much more we'll get from like Debusho or Seigo Sato or anything like that, because if you only get 5 likes, you spend hours in making these high quality videos, instructional videos, and you get 5 likes. Like, what are they going to do? Like, what are they going to do? And there's also, I think, the problem that a lot of the educational material is for beginners. So there's very little mid-level material. Like, chess has because there's so many players and so many content creators and so many authors in chess, so many educators in chess. There's a wide range of material for all the skills. And I imagine in Japanese, in the Japanese books, I imagine it exists, as well, multiple levels. But we don't have that in the West. I think because, it's easier to make content for beginners, but then, and it's the biggest audience. So you have the most chance of hitting your target with beginners. But if you're not even getting much feedback for your beginner content, you're probably going to get even less for middle tier content. So I don't know. I know what the solution is. I don't know if we just need some coaches to try to do. I know that there's someone at our local club now who he came over with from Japan with his wife. His wife went to work at a startup, and he's basically staying home with his kids. He's watching his kids, and he comes to the Shogi Club every week. My understanding is he has at least 2 students now, where he's about I think he's a Shogi Wars Shodan. So he's not like he's not a high level amateur, but he's a good amateur, and he has at least a couple students from the club, from our club now. They're beginners, and he's teaching, and that's nice. Like, if we can get more people that would be able to teach and make a little bit of money, or have some enjoyment teaching, I think that'd be good. Kojiro, you're intending to come back streaming to show your daily training. I mean, it'd be awesome. It'd be awesome. Yeah. So Nyrok had that. I don't know. You say squeaky voice. I think he's got a good voice. I think he's got a good voice. I don't think his mic was ever good. That's one of the things that I've noticed. That I was surprised he didn't have a better mic. But he's fun to watch. He's definitely fun to watch. And he had that added benefit of moving to Japan. So he's got, he's fun to watch. He streams games, and he gets that extra eyeballs of people interested in someone who's over in Japan. So, he's got a great set of circumstances to do well. But he's busy with other things now, I guess. So you have to improve your shogi for ISF. Oh man, I'll be cheering for you. I'll also be cheering for the US champion, because he's a local Silicon Valley Shogi Club member, so I'm excited for him. And our other rep is Muse, so I'll be cheering for him as well. Big fan. He's so nice. Everyone. I say this, and I criticize myself every time I say it. But like I say, everyone in the shogi community is so nice, but I always say, oh, he's so nice. Like it's this unique thing in the shogi community, and it's not. but I'm glad it's not. I'm glad it's not a unique thing, because it's just great. I have never played him yet, so I've never played Muse. I've played Noah 0508 a bunch of times. Obviously, both over the board and online, but never in tournament. So that was one of the things at the US Shogi Championship. Since I was doing pretty well, there was a mild chance that I could have played Muse or Noah 0508 in a match. I played a past ISF champion in my first round match of Group A. Once I qualified for Group A, I got thrown in with the killers, and it was good. Yeah, Tomita Sensei or Tomita San. That's great game. Oh, it's such a good game. That was one of my best Central Rook games too. And obviously I didn't win, but it was a game I was proud of. Kojiro would absolutely be competing for US champion. I imagine. That's the thing is, that's the nice thing about ISF is that, it's all these incredible amateurs are out there just beating each other up. I would love to see it. I would love to go. I'm still curious. Like it seems hard to find details, especially as an English speaker, details of what is available to a viewer or spectator in ISF. Will there be an open tournament, just for, an amateur open tournament on the side that I'd be able to play in, to make my trip worthwhile? I would love to go. I would love to go to ISF. In Elephant Heart Chess, Shogi is such a beautiful game. It really is. Chess is too. Chess. So the beauty of chess geometry and strategy. I love it. I love it. Shogi though, also, I love it. It's beautiful. And the fun thing for me is that as I am improving, as I'm getting better, I'm finding more enjoyment in it, which is a nice side effect, very nice side effect. And except when your attack fizzles out and your opponent has the entire board in their hand now. Yeah. That may have happened once or twice in today's stream. So, I don't like, especially at my level, I don't like to resign, until I don't like to resign until I can read the mate for the opponent. But some of these games, that one in particular, I had to resign because there was nothing I could do. I couldn't even find a move to make that wasn't just going to lose something or just be pointless. You got yours from my Goban 10. Okay, cool. Shogi Wars is like a miniature arcade. It is, but it's also, this ancient, this old, beautiful, game that requires all this, the mental exhaustion and all this stuff. Just reading the Shogi Castles wiki is a good idea. A lot of my stuff, my Urashino started as the Wikipedia article. That's really the only shogi related stuff that I've done through Wikipedia is Urashino, and yeah, it was good. It was good. You think Wars is actually based on the Tenkaichi Shogi Kai arcade series? Oh. Yeah, Hidechi did a great job with 81 Dojo. Kind of left it to linger, but yeah, it's a huge resource for all players around the world. And you say Elephant Heart Chess. You only run into a few shogi players who are rude, but yeah, 99% are really nice. Not as much ego as in chess. That's my experience. As well. I've talked about that before, where I have a really good experience playing over the board and in one blitz tournament in chess. But I've met a couple jerks. I've met a couple jerks in chess, and like jerks and jerks and quirks, and haven't really met that in shogi yet. Not no judgment on chess, but yeah, it just happened to you against the computer and you died. Oh, well, the computer. Dark Pona 8 is a jerk. There's, I mean, to me, the Pona bots are the jerks of the shogi world. They will not resign. Will keep trying to make ridiculous attacks, and sometimes those attacks will hit, and I'm gonna lose, and then it's all over. Kojo, you've made Kakugawari and Migi-Gyoku educational streams before. Should Urshino be the next? So the selfish me on my side is saying, yeah, more Urshino. But the more selfish side of me is saying, no, keep this a secret. Keep this a secret so that nobody knows how to defend this stuff, and so that I don't have to go against it. That's teach everyone the meme openings on Akaku and what is the first file rook? Ichi. No secret sauces. Or no secret, or teach them the wrong lines. See, you're such a trusted name right now in the shogi world. You could probably teach all the wrong ideas for at least a year before finding out, and by that time I'll be able to rank up. Oh man. I need to rank up. So I can buy that board. I really want that board, especially with the exchange rate now. The yen is not doing so well. So, it's at an all-time low price for these high quality Kaya shogi boards. Thick, Kaya shogi boards. So yeah, troll instructional channel that fools new players but not strong. It's a brilliant idea. It's a brilliant idea. Oh man. All right. Oh, this has been fun. I wasn't expecting this. I was thinking about this last night as I was driving out to pick up my daughter. I was thinking that I have not had many streams that have ended in long discussions. Like the old days. The old streams, back in January and February, a lot of the streams being at night, it seemed like I'd play a few games and then we'd start discussing things, and we had a lot of discussion, and and there was that cheater discussion that one time too, which was a great discussion, and but lately I've been playing so much, and. Excuse me, and I've been wondering, is it possible some people are kind of turned off by the fact that I'm playing so much now and haven't been talking? And also, I do miss the occasional big discussion streams like these. I have so much fun. I have so much fun in this, and I like to listen to them back like a podcast. So yeah, it's So anyway, so this is good that it could still happen during the day, and it doesn't require nighttime. Urshino got a rank up opening wise. It won the create. Yeah. It's so interesting. It's so fast. It's potentially so fast. So it's so fast and furious. I mean, so that's the thing is, I never really considered Urashino a meme opening. I never considered that. To me, it was just always a fast attack that was difficult to deal with, but also sharp edged against. You make that attack, but you're kind of leaving yourself open. Oh, you did? Okay. I know there are people on the Discord, the Shogi Harbor Discord, and people on the internet that kind of that say bad things about it, but I just move on with my day because it's the engine seems to be totally fine with it. Some people that I respect have said some very good things about Urashino. Some people who are strong teachers and players have said that they both like and value the opening. And then clearly the engine likes it. The engine is like, this is fine. Like if the engine likes it a lot more than my Nakabisha. So if Urashino's a meme opening, then Nakabisha's a meme opening. Really. So I don't know. And it does seem, and maybe this is wrong, and maybe I'm cherry picking examples, because like Fuji lately, like Fuji has made Anaguma a couple times in the past couple weeks, right? But what I was going to say is, it seems lately a lot of the pros, the modern shogi, it isn't those solid traditional castles of the old days. It seems like. I know that when I watch the Satomi, or I review the Satomi Nishiyama games, they're not. These are some wide open positions, and the kings are in odd places that I would not expect, and there isn't just like a Mino or something like that. So it's interesting. Spearing the Sparrow, I don't know if it's a meme. I mean, it seems to make sense when it works. I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask for that. But I've used it to some success with no intent of being in a meme. But like, I'm not good enough. Yeah, kosher. Yeah, you're salty when you lost against it. So that's me when I lose against Demon Slayer, or if I lose against that sleeve rook. Lately, if I'm going to ever be categorized as salty lately, I think it has been those two games where the opponent pushed their third file pawn, and I had no idea what to do. When I'm playing Urashino, I had zero idea of what to. No, it's not that I had no idea, because later on in review, I sort of knew what to do, but I didn't do it during the game in both games, and I was just like salty. Salty is a great word about it. And you're considering teaching it to new players. Interesting. My experience, not that I am anything, but my experience with Urashino tells me that I am very glad that I did it, because I think I've learned a lot about shogi in playing it. I think my pawn and silver dynamics are better. I think my piece coordination is now a little bit better now that I'm trying to play Urashino, where you have these ideas, these plans. You have the pawn and silver dance. You have the coordination with the bishop. You have Torizashi. Yeah. Well, Torizashi is spear the bird, right? Spearing the sparrow is when you have the rook behind the lance, right? Torizashi, I thought, translates into spear the bird. Spearing on the edge. Yeah. Torizashi is a very, very, very difficult thing to search for on the internet. I don't think I've ever had any success on it, because I wanted to find information about it. And even typing in the Japanese characters for Torizashi, I wasn't finding much. Spearing the Sparrow is versus Yagura. So that's a legit approach versus Yagura then. Yeah, I know Torizashi is not a meme. I know that's completely legit. And like time, it's an older one. Okay. KKS plus Anaguma getting Spear the Sparrow. Oof. Or spearing that. Yeah, it's tough. It's yeah. I'm my breaking down of against Anaguma right now. I'm very much still in the mode of trying to break it down by using the Koshiro technique, where versus going at the edge. I've tried in my life, in my career, I've tried to beat the Anaguma on the edge. It hasn't worked out for me yet. I don't think it's worked out once for me, but I've tried it against very strong players. So I think that's more my problem. When you do it versus Furry Bisha, it's Subway Rook. Okay, yeah, I've definitely done Subway Rook. Especially when I'm in Kimura. And I've already brought the knight up to free the spot. Although in that case, the king is on the right-hand side, but maybe, yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, the Shogi version of the Alekine's gun. Exactly. I love, it rarely happens for me, but I love that situation of being able to put two lances together. Lance backed by lance, backed by rook. Oh, man. I still remember, I think, these moments where I feel like I've played well are so few and far between that I remember when I did the Subway Rook against someone and got a great attack and won the game. That one got a compliment from our US champ. So I felt good about that. I definitely felt good about that one. That's one of my memorable wins. That was on an online game. Not against him. Against just some Shogi Wars player. No, I have never been, just to be clear, I have never been close to our champion. He's just so good, and I'm so intimidated against him. It's a 1-2 punch. He's so good, he's so tactical, and I'm so intimidated that I crumble immediately. That said, though, I am very excited for the next tournament where maybe I'll play against him, or just have a chance. And I really want to have a good game. Not that I'd ever expect to win, of course, but I just want to play a good game in a meaningful game. That was one of the things that was so nice about that tournament, is that playing these incredible players, having a chance to play serious games against incredible players, and then so those games, win or lose, that if I play well, it feels so good. It feels so good. Maybe that'll get stale. Maybe over time, if I just play good games and I keep losing, maybe a year or two from now, I'll be like, I'll be tired of just losing good games and I need to win some. But yeah. Anyway. All right. Well, I think it's 3:08. It's been closing in on 5.5 hours here. I am out of water. I am out of tea. My throat and voice are very dry right now. My lips are very dry. So I think I'm going to cut out here and just start the upload and then prepare a little bit stuff, because I'm going to have to pick up my daughter in a little bit. So how often do I stream? It has been every weekday and sometimes on the weekends. The Sunday I play over the board every morning at the East Bay Shogi Club. Once a month on Saturdays I play Silicon Valley Shogi Club. Silicon Valley also meets Tuesday nights, but I haven't been going the past Tuesday nights. Tuesday nights are real tough for my brain for some reason. I'm just exhausted and slow and yada. Excuses. But anyway, so Monday through Friday, I'm streaming. and so often on the weekends, not every weekend, and it's more ad hoc. It's more ad hoc on the weekends. So especially if I lose all my games on Sunday morning, I'll usually play at least a short stream to be like, the title will be like Shogi until I win. Just so I need to get a win. I need to get a win. If I'm going to play Shogi, I need to get at least a win on some of these days. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Love to see you again. It's so fun. Someone at the Silicon Valley Shogi Club does. I haven't. I don't know how long that experiment is going to be running. So like I haven't asked him, but like I've already had some people. I've had some people be confused, thinking it's mine. Because it's. I don't think he intentionally made it sort of one character off. Shogi Dad instead of Shogi Gad. I don't think so. But at some point, I would not mind that account being changed into something else if it's going to be like a regular thing. For one thing, like if he's doing a good stuff, people shouldn't think it's my work. Even though I've been on a couple of those streams, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. I think most people do think it's me, because it's the name is the name sound is basically Shogi Dad. So yeah, but I don't think that was his intent at all. Yeah. So anyway, on that note, I'll close it out here. And thanks again for all the help. It's been a great week. It's been an incredible week of shogi for me. I got this avatar with the help of some Akishin in the 5th game, and that 3-minute stream was just incredibly fun. So there's that, and then a bunch of these lessons here that Koshiro has been bringing. Oh man, it's been so good. Such a great week. I love this game. I really do. I really do. If it isn't obvious, I love this game. And so, I hope I can get better. I hope I can get better and not worse. But I definitely hope I can get better. And that's it. Thanks again. Enjoy your shogi games. Enjoy the rest of the day. Have a great weekend. If I don't see anyone, I'll be back on Monday. But I'm there's a good chance I'm sure that I'll be doing something this weekend. So that's it. Have a great day, and thanks again. Take care, everybody. Bye.